this long. Oh, gosh. How is everyone doing? Dun, 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 dun. Let's see here. What's everyone up to? Happy Monday. I was off today. I played Willow on the Discord earlier, which was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it, like a lot. Maybe one of my favorite rewatches that I've rewatched this month. Got something in my hair. Hi, Kelly. Kelly is linked below. Check out her channel. Hi, everyone. So glad we're sprinting today. Me too. Hi, Travis. Happy birthday. You can never say it too many times, you know? Hi. Hope everyone had a decent Monday. Agree. Not bad. I'm half working, half reading, being a great employee. That's how I feel sometimes. Hi, Helgo. Hello, good morning. Yo, yo. Got out of work an hour ago. Hell yeah. Hello, Christine. Hi. Annie. Good evening. Hello. Hi, Vanessa. Debating over calling out of work tomorrow as a B-Day gift. I took these days off. I was like, I gotta celebrate. Well, celebrate like the ending, but I'm also kind of mourning the end of this. Like, I'm pretty bummed about everything ending. Should be reading, but haven't most of the day, so I need these sprints. The first sprint will be long, just a heads up, because I do plan to nap. So the first one's going to be over an hour, maybe like an hour or 10 or hour 20. I haven't decided yet. Happy birthday, everyone's telling Travis. Do it, Travis. Treat yourself. I always advocate for treating yourself. Treat yourself. Yes, call out. Going to print some pictures at the library for my OSA journal spread. Please share pictures of the spread. I have 5 books I'm hoping to finish, but 4 of them are middle grade and a couple on audio that go very quickly. I finished 2 books yesterday, which I was very excited about, so I officially got to 20 books read this month. So excited! 2 votes of calling out, and I'm already going to do it. Didn't take much. Amy! I really enjoyed our Buffy chat last night. Yeah, guys, please check out Amy's channel at Amy McCaw. That's her channel name. Also, check out Cameron's channel. He's linked below. Amy, myself, Elizabeth, Katrina, we all got together, and of course Cameron, because he hosted it. We all got together and talked about Buffy, and I really had a great time. So I really would advise anyone checking it out if they've already watched Buffy and they'd like to hear some people talk about it, because I definitely had a good time. Sorry, I'm adjusting the lighting. There we go. Hi, Stephanie. How are you today? How is everybody? What is everybody doing? Reading, watching? Are you coloring or crafting? Are you stuck at work? If not, if you are, I hope you're not. Well, that makes no sense. If you are, I hope you're not. If you are stuck at work, I hope it goes by quick. How about that? That works. Okay, that works. The other stuff does not work at all. I have to finish. I think I'm going to work on my OSA journal up until next month too. I think I only have, let's see, should I count here? 2, 4, 6, 8. Wait, now I already lost count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I have 16 pages left in this. I definitely think I want to do a collage of like food I've eaten and a collage of things I watched maybe. We'll see. I also am going to do a collage of all my co-hosts and myself as animals, as I've been saying. So I'll have to fill up some pages with that. See, I don't want to fill out pages with like, my standout reads, because that's already going in my regular journal. And I don't want to be too redundant, So I'm trying to think of what to do. Finished my 2 books today. I have 2 movies left. So sad April is almost over. Same. Honestly, I feel the same. Hey, Libby. Just finished up with work. Going to be reading Fresh Hell tonight. Yay! I love hearing about people reading Fresh Hell. It makes me so happy. Start back at uni today, so mixing work with reading and watching, but getting breakfast in the first sprint. Ooh, delicious. I hope you get a wonderful breakfast. I just picked up a mini grocery haul. I'm going to try to make Dunkaroos ice cream for my vlog. It's like no churn ice cream, so it's not real ice cream, but I'm excited about it. And it uses like cake mix and heavy whipping cream and icing, and we'll have to see how it turns out. I'm excited about it. And what else am I gonna do? I got good syrup because we had bad, shitty, sugar-free syrup. So now I can actually have Egos instead of I was not having them because we had the sugar-free syrup tastes gross to me. It tastes really weird. Finishing a Batman and Scooby-Doo mystery graphic novel. I have two books I want to finish. I want to finish The Neverending Story, which I'm only like 200 and something pages in, and it's like 400 and something pages. But I want to finish The Neverending Story, and I want to finish another Bunnicula book because I've got the audio from the library. And I read the first Bunnicula, and it was so cute. Oh my god, it was so cute. 5 stars. Finishing up reading Nelfs. Loved it. Thank you for the rec, Kelsi. Oh, I'm so glad. This makes me so happy. I'm so glad you liked it. Reading Welcome in number 3, The Skeleton Key. I have one of those books. Listening to The First Date Prophecy, probably going to crochet maybe a small Lego set. I loved The First Date Prophecy. It was a 5-star for me. Currently on the treadmill, but I'll be drawing and reading some Fear Street later. I need to read Nelfs. I'm listening to audio of Listen for the Lie right now. It's decent so far. That's good to hear. Dun, 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 dun. Going to read the first Harry Potter as my last OSA book. That's so much fun. Did you hear? Apparently, they're commissioning a complete, I don't know how you describe it. It's like a performance audio book. They're going to make one in the upcoming years. I don't know how long it's going to take to actually make it, but how amazing would it be if they do it with the entire cast? That would be so cool. Anyway, I don't know if they're going to do that. I skimmed the article. I need to go back and read the article more thoroughly. Fresh Hell was amazing. I need the next book. I know, same. Oh, same. That sounds delicious. I'm excited about the homemade ice cream. It's, not really ice cream, but hey, whatevs. Still reading The New Girl, First Fear Street. It's kind of annoying and repetitive, but should finish it in the sprint. It is only the first one, so I'm pretty sure. But a lot of them are a little repetitive, and they definitely have a formula. But, they're easy, they're quick. They're a little trashy in that, it's just teen drama a lot of times. Saw a Dunkaroos cookie mix and thought of you today. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Thank you for thinking of me. Just signed up for OSA on the 25th. Is it okay to include all the reading I did the whole of the month of April? Yeah. That should totally be fine. Started listening to Alien, The Cold Forge today, and I'm really liking it. I love that. I love that story. I'm so glad you're liking it so far. It's really action-packed. I was surprised by how much I liked it. I almost thought I didn't have water, but lucky it was right next to me somehow. So to treat myself, or to keep myself from getting the blues, not only did I go to get the regular syrup and the Dunkaroos stuff, I also went to Five Below and got stickers. I got, I think we'll play this today. I thought of Cat, but I found Nickelodeon 90s Mad Libs. So all I need to do is I want to scan, I don't want to write in the book. So what I'm going to do is scan some of the ones I want to do, and we can do them. I'm so excited. So yes, Nickelodeon themed Mad Libs, and we can do some, like I said. It's going to be so much fun. Let's talk Rugrats, Arnold, My Love. Let's see what else. Beaver Brother Mix-Up, Rocco's Laundry Lessons, Hyde and Reptar by Tommy. This Is Me, Eliza Thornberry, Ren or Stimpy, Beefing It with Rocket Power. Those Dumb Babies, Nick 90s Pets, ooh, cute. Beaver Brother Blues, Dinner with Arnold, Gritty Kitty Litter by Stimpson J. Cat, which is Stimpy. I'll Be in My Room, that's from the Thornberries. Scare Tactics, Real Monsters themed. Power Girl Surfers Shred, that's a Rocket Power one. a Smashing Animal Sighting, also not Rocket Power, also Wild Thornberries, Heifer's a Hoot, Rocco, Nick Trivia, and that's all of them. That's like the names. I'm so excited. I found a whole bunch of cool shit. I found Pez dispensers. Oh, I'm not going to show you guys all of it. I could, but I'm going to save it for a haul for the vlog that I'm going to release this week. Probably Wednesday or Thursday. It's Gus Gus. It's the mouse from Cinderella, and his name is Goose Goose. And he's so freaking cute. I had to get him. I was like, Gus Gus. Gus Gus. Gus Gus. He's so adorable. Anyway, he's on my rocking chair now. So that's what I'll show you from, but I got more than that. I got quite a few things, including stickers and stuff. Oh, so excited. Love Gus Gus. I just love the way he says his name. He's like, Goose Goose. And he's so freaking cute. Anyway, okay, enough with going crazy about the cuteness. That Mad Lips looks fun. I'm going to make a root beer float later because all of the root beer talk the other night had me craving. I should have bought a Barks. That is what I should have bought at the store. I totally forgot when I was at the store. I was like, what else do I need? I was like, yeah, don't forget the syrup. Don't forget the funfetti, like, what do you call it? Icing. But I forgot the freaking root beer because I did want a root beer the other day. I only had one sip of my dad's root beer. Now I wish I had more. Love Five Below. Do you have an Ollie's around you? They have cool stuff, including super discounted books. I don't think we do have an Ollie's, and I had never been in a Five Below, so like I could have bought so much more. Oh, I was in there and I was like, this is heaven. I found 2 freaking cool ass puzzles. I'm going to keep them secret though. They'll be in the vlog. In fact, I like the puzzles I got so much that I'm thinking of scrapping my current puzzle and doing one of these because it's a lot less pieces. Managed to finish my main list a few days ago, but I am rereading a few past faves for the rest of the month because I still don't feel great. I'm sorry you don't feel good. I'm still reading The Watchers, and I'm just so worried for my fave character. If anything happened to them, OMG, I will cry. I hope nothing happens to them. I'll fit my remaining unread books in another readathon. Yay for Mad Libs. Started The Women last night on page 108. Picked up a package today. It was a box with 11 books. Oh, heck yeah. There is no cat dog in there. Hi, Kelsi. Hi, Arlene. Just finished making a lemon and blueberry cake for tomorrow's cake sale at work. That sounds delicious. It looks very 80s, Arlene says. That's cool. So cute. Yes, he's a character in Cinderella. Gus Gus. He's so cute. I loved Wild Thornberries. I was an adult when it was out. It was perfect viewing to recover from my hangover. So cute. Thank you. Gus Gus is cute. Damn, a root beer float sounds good. I know. Why didn't I think to pick up a root beer? Ah, I'm mad. I have a Worf t-shirt on from Star Trek TNG, in case anyone's wondering. I have worn like a thematic, old school thematic shirt almost every single day of the month, and earrings almost every single day I've sprinted. The earrings are like gummy bear candy, but obviously it's not real candy. There you go. I wish it was blue or green though. It's okay. It's yellow. Not my favorite color, but I'm not even talking about flavors. I'm just talking about like the cute color. But I have no other earrings that are this color, so that's okay. I'm reading Buried Secrets by Morgan Baden, which is part 3 in a Daphne and Velma series Scholastic released a couple of years ago. That sounds so much fun. Might try to watch some X-Files and Scariest Places on Earth tomorrow too. So I've got like way too much on my plate that I think I'm going to finish that is pretty much impossible. Like, oh yeah, I'm just going to finish the Never-Ending Story like it's nothing. Yeah, right. I'm going to finish this and that. Blah, blah. I have all these thoughts and things. Like, I'm going to make this ice cream. I'm going to... What else did I want to do? Oh, somehow I'm going to finish my puzzle and my diamond painting. And I really, really want to color a coloring page, which I still haven't done yet. And I would love to fit in some episodes of some things. Like, it would be great to get in another episode of ER. It'd be awesome to get in. I've never seen the show Erie, Indiana. People keep telling me I need to watch it because I would love it. So I feel like I should watch that because I don't want to wait a whole another year to watch it. Because I guarantee you I will save it for Old School April if I don't get it done this year. So I'm like, I got to freaking do this. Like, I got to do this. Also want to play at least 2 more. I was thinking I could play maybe Erie, Indiana or ER or something on the Discord tomorrow morning. And then the other movie I really want to get Goodfellas, like squeeze that in because it's my host rec, and maybe the original Parent Trap. We'll see. If I could just get all of that done somehow. It's impossible though. I don't know. So we'll see. I have high hopes. It was super sale on a store I usually buy books from. I had saved over $100 because of the sale. That's awesome. I love lemon and blueberry flavor. Close to $170 I saved. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I'm glad you guys like the earrings. Thank you. I get a lot of my earrings from Etsy. If you guys wonder, a lot of times I'll just type in like 90s earrings or I forgot they used to have a category on Etsy back in the day called geekery. Geek, like, oh, you're such a geek, but RY at the end. So geekery. And like you could check that and like a whole bunch of like pop culture-y, like nerdy stuff would come up. I don't think they have that anymore, but like that was a actual category on Etsy a while ago. But I definitely got these from Etsy for sure. I'd have to look up the shop, but I know that these came from Etsy. A lot of my other earrings come from a website called, and it's an independent artist. She's called Femme de Bloom, FEMMEDEBLOOM, Femme de Bloom. I think that's her shop name. And then there's another one called, I think, Peachy Beast, and that's another independent artist. Let me make sure that one's right, though. Peachy Beast earrings. Oh, I'm sorry, Peach Beast, not Peachy Beast. Peach Beast. And then there's something with a fox. Something fox. I'm trying to Google names of earring places, but it might not come up because it's not specific enough. I have to find one of my little backings, like the paper backing that the earrings come on. A lot of times I'll save those to remember where I've bought earrings from. Because I know one of them had something about like a fox in the name. Oh, thank you for joining. Oh, you're going to read The House Next Door with us? Thank you. I'm so excited. Do I have the book next to me? Oh, I bet you it's up one back there. Yeah. I'm so excited to read that. I've heard great things about it. A vintage book, but still highly praised. I have a feeling it'll be a slow burn, so stick with it. It might be a little subtle in terms of the horror at first, but I think it should really get good. Oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you've been enjoying them. That makes me very happy to hear. Imagine if they were really gummy bears. Jackson would have ripped them out already. I know. Just check. There are a lot of Ollie's bargain outlets. There is? Okay, I gotta look this up. Maybe there's one near me. Let's see, which one's the nearest to me? Store locator B? Wait a second, they said there's one in Kenner. How is that possible? Wait, there's one like... Oh, no, it's showing me where I live. I'm like, why is there one right by my house? But that was just my house. I was like, what's going on? Okay. Where is this? Okay, there actually is one. I'm trying to think of where I know. It's in Destrehan. Yeah, I would totally love to go there. Thank you for checking for me. Alice has a great book selection and candy from 1997. All right, you guys want me to freaking... You guys are making me want to go. Oh, don't do this to me. I love your style so much. You definitely inspire me to have more fun with my outfits. Thank you. I will say, am I living in the past? Yes. Do I do it all year? Yes. But I do it especially during this time because I will say all of there are 3 months of the year that, like, I don't have to even wonder what to wear. I mean, I do, but I have, like, specific things. Like, in Halloween, I have a Halloween outfit for every single day of the month. In fact, I actually have more than there are days in October. That's why this coming year, or the year we're in, I'm going to start wearing my clothes, I think, in September, because I have so much I want to wear, and I wait, like, all year to wear these Halloween clothes. Also, for Christmas, I have Christmas clothes for the entire month as well, which probably could last me longer than Christmas, too. Anyway, I really like thematic clothing a lot. But this is such a compliment. Thank you so much. I'm glad I inspire you to have some fun. I always think, a lot of people do tattoos, and for me, I'm just kind of too much of a chicken for tattoos, and I kind of like how I look without tattoos. So, but I like to show my style and my loves and my passions. So I do that with shirts or outfits, earrings, that kind of thing. I really like put my in my room design, my decor, like, around me. Like, that's how I express myself. Tattoos are a great way to do it. I'm just too chicken to do that, Erie, Indiana is great. Watch it. Those would be fun watches. I've been lurking. Oh, I already read this, but I want to read it again because it's so nice. Worf. I love Worf. And this one is when this episode of Star Trek TNG is when they go back to Robin Hood times, and Worf is dressed like a merry man, like, Robin Hood and his merry men. So he's, like, really upset about this, and he's like, "Captain, I must protest. I am not a merry man." It even says it on the bottom. It says, I am not a merry man. But I wish it had the beginning where he's like, "Captain, I must protest." I didn't watch one episode of Star Trek TNG. That would have been a good thing to watch. I'm sad that, like, I only have 2 days to try to cram everything in, and, like, this day's almost over. I need to stay up till, like, 3 a.m. again. I'm the same with Halloween and Christmas. Love both holidays so much. Go berserk with them. Well, save those months for me for readathons if you want to do more readathons, because I'll be doing a readathon and watchathon for both Christmas time and Halloween time. And guys, the other day, a lot of people were saying they wouldn't mind this, but I'm actually going to open up the Halloween readathon and start it actually on the first day of fall, which is September 22nd. And I'm going to have the readathon watchathon go all the way through the end of October. Now, that is totally up to the individual. If somebody wants to wait till October 1st to actually start the Readathon Watchathon, that is okay. It's not a point-based or a team-based thing, so that doesn't matter. It is kind of like a build your own game or build your own bingo board type of situation. Or if you don't even want to do that, you can just pick the prompts you want to do and do them as many times as you want, etc., etc. But yes, we're starting on September 22nd all the way. So it's a more seasonal readathon. We're really celebrating the fall season, spooky season. We're not just celebrating the month. We're celebrating the season. And literally, it's going to be uber thematic, like, as hell. Every watch will be Halloween themed or a horror movie. But I don't want to just play scary stuff for people who don't like horror. So please save some room. End of September, beginning of October, depending on your preference. And then, of course, in all of December, which it's going to be a lot of fun. And I'm sorry if you guys already heard me talk about this. I don't have the logo yet, but for the Christmas one, which is going to be called Holiday Hell. And it's not horror specific. None of these are going to be genre specific. Just the Readathon Watchathon itself has a theme. But I will be specifically reading a lot of winter stuff for the Christmas one. And I'll be reading Christmassy books or holiday books. But so I want the logo, my loose idea for the logo for the Holiday Hell. There's going to be like a naughty list and a nice list of prompts. And you are going to like see which one you end up like completing more from. And that's going to determine if you've been more naughty or nice, if you align more with Krampus or with Santa. So I kind of want to have Santa and Krampus like with boxing gloves on, like facing each other like this. And then like maybe like a circle of books and film reels around it or something, like film reel book alternating in a circle, and that'll be the logo. I think I gotta get either I've got to make it myself where they're boxing, or I've got to get an artist, commission an artist. So we will see. That is my vision as of right now, because the whole theme is naughty versus nice, because I want to have darker prompts. And I say darker, like some will be so easy and not themed like in an exactly a dark way, but like, read a book with a dark color on the cover, read a book with a light color on the cover for the nice list. So it could be as general as that, or it might be something more specific. I'm going to ask my Patreon channel to help plan it. So if you want to be a part of a lot of my future readathon planning, join my Patreon if you want, because I usually 100% take the recommendations of my Patreon members. We usually have like planning live shows together to plan for any of my public readathons, and that's going to happen for Halloween, and it's going to happen for the Holiday Hell readathons, watchathons. And even though I keep saying just readathon, it's a readathon, watchathon, activity-a-thon for both of them. So there'll be lots to do. We actually didn't get the karaoke because Kat did not come back. She ended up just watching a movie and going to bed. So we did not get the duet. It is yet to happen. It may happen one day. Thank you so much. I'm glad it's not, you guys aren't sick of hearing me talk about it. I'm enjoying Enterprise still. It's gotten me into Star Trek. That makes me excited, Travis. Oh, I watched Tombstone, so I feel my OSA goals are complete. That's awesome, Alicia. I think I'm going to put that on my list for next year, Tombstone, because I feel like I need to rewatch that movie. Woohoo, so excited. I'm seriously so pumped for the Halloween readathon. It's called Halloween-a-thon because it's like everything you could ever love about Halloween celebrated all together in a nice community. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped that people seem to be into it, so I'm very excited. Just open it up in May. I know, right? I wish. I know a lot of people do Summerween, but I will not be doing Summerween. I exclusively kind of like to wait because it's so close to September when people celebrate Summerween that I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna go save up my excitement and go full ham September and October, which is what I'm doing this year. So yeah, it's gonna be a bonanza, guys. I'm gonna make sure that it's a lot of fun. And again, I'm gonna be planning that with my Patreon peeps. So excited for both. Yay, our early start. I'm glad everyone's not upset about the early start option because I didn't know if people would like that because some people like to separate their reading by month, which I usually do too, but I don't think you can go wrong. I don't know. I'll be reading carnival books in the beginning of September, but then I want to switch gears to fall reads and literally jumping into celebrating everything Halloween. I'm a chicken with tattoos too, so this will be a great way to express it. I love seeing in your videos the closet shirt switch out, literally goals. Paul thinks I have too many shirts. He might be right, because what you guys don't see is the whole other closet I have at my parents' house full of wrestling shirts that I don't even wear anymore. And Paul's always like, you should sell those shirts. And I'm like, I'll still wear them, but I never wear them anymore. Although I have some really cool wrestling shirts. There's a wrestler who his catchphrase is Adam Cole, baby. And it's B-A-Y. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's B-A-Y, B-A-Y. And they released a wrestling shirt for that wrestler, and it's the Muppet Babies, and they're doing his little symbol, which is this. It's not a peace sign, but it's almost like Scout, I don't know. Anyway, he lifts his arms up, and he goes, Adam Cole, baby. So the shirt says Muppet Babies, and it's like the little Muppets, doing his little pose, and I freaking love that shirt, and you can't get it anymore. And I'm like, see, that's why I never wear it, but I like that I own it. All of my wrestling shirts are unfortunately very tight because they're all extra smalls. Which, why did I do that? It would have been nice if I got just regular smalls. But like I said, this duet still might happen one day. Alright guys, I did tell Paul we would nap, so I know this is kind of long, but this will be our longest sprint, and then we'll go to our sprints. I just want to have time to be able to nap and not rush. Because I am going to be staying up late tonight, so we're going to do, I know this is crazy, we're going to do an 80-minute sprint. I did this with my band t-shirts when I was in high school. I should do this with those. You are so right. It's expensive to get done sometimes, depending on who you can find to do it. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could sew, but that is a great idea. I forgot about freaking quilt shirts like that. Shirts made into quilts like that. You can turn your old shirts into blankets. Yes, yes. I really should do that. Because I still like wrestling. I just don't go out of my way to wear the shirts anymore. But that would be a really fun thing to do. And I have so many of them. I have 150. Oh, thank you for telling me this. Actually, this is really helpful because it's been so long. Like, we had a family friend do my last one, and I wasn't happy with it. The ones for my band t-shirts. Project Repat. Thank you so much, Holly. This is exciting. You guys have the best ideas. Oh, I love this community. I can't say that enough. You guys have made this month so much fun. Everyone who's participated, it's been such a joy, honestly. So, like I said, I won't be doing any reading, so I won't come back with any exciting updates, but honestly, that's not bad. That is not bad. So shipping was the most expensive part. Honestly, though, that's like better than what I spent for the other one, and I don't like how the other one held up. And the fabric she used, I didn't like it. So honestly, that could be a great birthday present. Like, if someone asked me, what do you want for like my parents or Paul, I could say, this is what I really want. Good night. I hope you have a great sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Never too early to celebrate. Agree. All right, guys. So I'll be back in 80 minutes, an hour and 20 minutes. I know it's a long time. Bear with me. We will go a little bit faster after that, in terms of an hour after that. I know it's long. I will see you guys in an hour and 20. Thank you for letting me nap and not being too upset about it. Hope you have a good, productive sprint, and I will see you guys relatively soon, kinda. Bye.
Kelsi is never coming back. Oh, she's back.
It went by faster than I thought. I had 5 minutes, and then I was like, I could do my photo for today. And then I look over, and I heard a meow through my headphones, and I was like, what? And it was you.
Weird sounds.
Are you alive?
I'm not dead, so yes, I guess.
I'm glad you're alive.
I was not yesterday, but I am today.
Yeah, I don't even know how you functioned yesterday.
I was still up till 11:30. I stayed up till 11:30 last
Why?
night. I just did. It just happened.
That is so crazy, Andrew.
It was not a smart idea. What time did you go to bed yesterday?
Like 2.
Okay, what are you saying? You did like 10 times more than I did.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
You only got 3 hours of sleep. I was worried about you.
Oh, well, yes, sleep-wise, but you had to do a bunch of stuff, you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but it was like stupid stuff like for fun. Like fun stuff, not like work, you know.
That's true.
Hi. Oh, wait, why am I waving? They're saying hi, Andrew, and I'm like, hi. I am Andrew.
Hi, I'm Andrew.
My name's Andrew. Kelstrew. Oh, yeah, remember Kelstrew?
How could I forget?
Yes. Oh, wait, I am so rude. What are you doing today, Andrew?
Living, laughing, loving.
Living, laughing, and loving.
I just went for a walk, and I went to like the local bookstore because they always have the best books Monday because everyone drops things off on the like the weekend, so then you know like you come in. Have you ever heard of Dark Angel it's like a paperback from hell? Grady Hendrix quite likes it, and it's actually like pretty rare and hard to find.
If I look at the cover,
it's like Dark Angel, and there's like a pair of hands around a priest, and the priest is all like, oh, by a man named Sean Forrestal. It's one of the few books that when you look up, because like when Grady Hendrix was writing Paperback from Hell, I think before he officially wanted to make it a book, he would actually do reviews on Goodreads for some of like his.
Oh, that's rare. I think. Do I have that? I don't know if I have it.
It goes for like upwards of like 70 online. Like everywhere I was looking was a lot, and I got it for like $3. So I was like, hey, man.
I can tell you in like 2 seconds if I look in the F's because now I've alphabetized what I have.
Okay, actually, Cameron knows better than I do. He said, "Yeah, it is rare one as well."
Cameron, what are you doing here? I have Dark Angel, but I haven't read it. Very rare.
What do you mean? What's he doing? He's watching.
Well, I didn't know who he was watching. All of a sudden, he pops out of nowhere. I'm like,
well, he popped up a few before that. Where he said hi.
I'm sorry. I thought he was just like, "Hey, I've appeared." Answer your paperback question. I was like, he's a genie.
You have summoned me by talking about paperbacks of hell. But I was excited to find one of those.
Okay, so I pulled 5 Minute Frights, Cameron, because you had pulled it for in your shopping video. I pulled it for mine, and now you're making me want to read it. Do I need to freaking add another thing to my list? No, but
I mean, again, it'd be like a good one to read like next month. You know, as you're packing a bunch of stuff in.
Yeah, but like it won't feel right because it's not old school April.
I mean, you're gonna still read old books, are you not?
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm like all like, I guess.
I guess so.
Oh, here it is. Okay, this is the book that Cameron's talking about.
That was awesome. It looks great.
He says it's gruesome. For a middle grade.
And then I've also been listening to the audiobook for the original Alien, the novelization, because I've never actually read it. And I'm like, damn.
Are you doing that in honor of Alien Day that passed? Or?
I mean, yeah. And also I just felt like it. So it's like, whoa. So I started it on Saturday, and then I didn't read any of it on Sunday because I was like, ugh. But then today I went for a walk and I listened to a few more hours, and then I'm going to finish it tomorrow because I'm going to leave 4 hours left to have that. And then I'm also trying to finish up the Godzilla comic collection. And then those are my 2 final OSA reads.
I finished Wise Guy. It was 5 stars. I also got my hold for Bunnicula, like I told you the other day, and so I read Bunnicula,
Yes.
and it was so cute, and it was 5 stars too yesterday.
Binoculars.
It was like, yes.
Gotta love the binoculars. Loomis, what you doing? He's like,
Hold on, I want to see if I could find my. Where is it?
What are you looking for?
My spreadsheet. My spreadsheet of what I own to see if I own that book.
Yeah, it's one of the ones that I've kind of been interested in reading for a while, because like apparently it's like this trashy like Vatican book, like where there's like this guy who's like working with the Vatican, and then all of a sudden like he's going to like one of the priests dies, and he's like, whoa, what's going on? And then he's like going to figure out what's going on, and then there's like
what's going on? I love it.
And then he like looks over, and there's like this nun, this nun, and she's apparently all like sexy and evil and demony, and he's like a succubus. So then he retires from the church, and he's just like hunting this succubus like throughout Italy, apparently.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, it's apparently like really trashy too. Because it's funny because like there's only like a few reviews on it on Goodreads. I think there's only 4. Like in total, and one of those is Grady Hendrix being like, yeah, she just eats nachos and does madness, and you're like, that sounds amazing and silly. But the other people are like, I didn't like it as much, but I think it'd be interesting to read one, because like I think that's one of the ones that like, because he gave it 4 stars, and you really rarely come across any good ratings from Grady Hendrix on Goodreads.
So of course I do have a Death Angel on my spinning book display, but it doesn't say the author, so I have to look.
Well, it's Dark Angel is the title, so.
Oh, okay, this is Death Angel. Oops, why did I type in Dark Angel? Dark Angel? Nope, I don't have it. I thought I did. Anyway, that's cool, but I have heard of it because the cover is so familiar to me.
Yeah, it's like a weird cover, like where there's like 2 hands like grasping this priest man.
Yeah, it's like, come here, darling priest. Or something.
I hope that's how she talks. Hello, darling priest.
That sounds like country. Darling priest.
Darling. Just in Italy, being like, darling.
What a find.
Apparently it is a good find.
Oh, guess what Alicia's reading today?
Okay, I was about to say, what you reading there, Elisa? What forge, and where is it cold at?
It's Alien, the Cold Forge. She said she was liking it.
Good.
Well, that was before the nap. I don't know if she's still liking it, but Melissa says you're so lucky to find that, Andrew.
Okay, apparently it's harder than I thought to find. Good.
Yeah, harder than I thought too, because I could have sworn I saw it. If I saw it at a bookstore and like passed it up, how shitty would that be?
No, it wouldn't be that bad. We can actually find it eventually, you know?
My nap was good. Thank you for asking. I literally woke up like 15 minutes ago.
Aw. So it's funny. So I knew the book was hard to find. So before I check out, I'm like, do you guys look this up before you priced it, just because you know it's like a rare book? Like, I don't want to swindle you guys or whatever. And they're like, whatevs, you're fine. Just have it for 3 months.
I can't believe you told him, bitch. I'd be like, I'm taking it. Like,
I felt bad, you know? I want to be like, you know, just so you know, this is worth more than you put onto it. And she's like, yeah, you know, we try putting the collectible prices on, but no one ever really buys them anyways. And I'm like, that actually makes sense, because especially when they have like a big bookstore, you need to actually get things that go out. You know what I mean? Waiting 7 months for maybe someone to spend the money it's worth on it versus getting the money now and getting it in and out. Like, it's, yeah, it probably makes more sense. It actually didn't even cost me $3. And then I also got James Herbert's The Spear, but I don't know nothing about that one. It's just like a spear, and there's like a skelly holding it, and it's like, the spear, something about Nazis. And you're like, okay, sounds scary.
This is so weird. So I have an alert here that says, StreamYard, we're having trouble streaming to YouTube. This may be an issue on YouTube's end. We'll keep trying and let you know if it's resolved. What?
I think we're still going though. Like,
I think we are too, but
I guess I will take a look at the YouTube to make a double check.
Isn't that crazy though?
Yeah, that's weird.
Like all of a sudden, Alicia says we're still good. So
yeah, no, yeah, you guys are still live. We're still live here, so
maybe it was just a warning just in case. I've never had that pop up on like the not billion, but the lots of streams I've done. That's weird.
Billion streams.
I've got a
You've been
copy
doing
of Spear too, but haven't gotten to it yet, says Coral.
Is that the sequel where they went TOO? It's the Spear, TOO.
No, that would be so funny. Thank you guys for checking. It cut out a few times, but nothing big. It might have just been on YouTube's end then.
Maybe. Blue Heaven.
No, I didn't know that there was like an unofficial sequel.
Oh. Interesante.
Huh, I gotta write this down. Unfortunately, this month I have a whole bunch of notes that are unorganized from me writing things down, like that people said, and I'm like, fuck, pardon my French, where's all the stuff I wrote down? Thank you for checking, guys. And thank you for checking too, Andrew.
We okay.
128 in of Sand and Malice made, already some way in prior to reading, but don't remember what it is now. Had breakfast and watch a remake of a 90s show for a watch prompt. By the way, also right before I hopped back on, I had a piece of one of the things I bought at Five Below. They have a badass candy section, which I had no idea they had. We're talking about like they had gummy Lunchables. So it's like you build a little Lunchable, but it's like gummy candy instead of like an actual Lunchable. I was like, what the hell? But I didn't get that. I got a Rice Krispie Treat candy bar, and it's white chocolate, and it's amazing.
That sounds pretty delicious.
It is. Loomis is living his best life.
Yeah, I've gotta catch up on all of the 6 at April posts because I missed yesterday's and the days before that. So they're like book accessories, and then yesterday was what? What was that one?
Yesterday was, I have it here. Hold on. I had to do, I think it was graphic novel and manga.
Yes, it is. So yeah, yesterday was graphic novel and manga, and then
today's kids. Like a book with evil, like that's what I did. I posted a book with an evil kid and some dolls.
Okay, fair.
But yeah, like Rugrats. That's the prompt.
I missed that episode of Rugrats where they like went and like became psychic and made everyone kill each other.
They're not evil in Rugrats, of course.
I think that would have been a great episode. That's at the end of the series where it's like Tommy Pickles just being like, and their heads explode and stuff.
That would be crazy. So I didn't post every single day because I missed the day of the sleepover, but I still posted the photo for it yesterday.
So it still counts.
Photos.
Yeah, so
yeah, I'm gonna still count it, but like I almost posted 30 days in a row and I was so proud.
Yeah, I almost did too, and then I
29 total days out of April when it's all said and done by tomorrow is still good. I remember that movie. Okay, it's a comedy with Steve Martin.
Weird.
Who is the author of Dark Angel, please? Sean Forrestal. Forestal. And Sean is spelled Sean.
It is on archive.org. It looks like someone did put it on archive.org, cool. which is nice.
So you could read it on your computer if you wanted.
Yeah. That's really one of the best things that ever happened with archive.org is to like archive some of those like things that are just like impossible. Like for so many people, like Joyride is like impossible to find unless you're looking. That's on archive, right? I think the Joyride's on archive, right?
I think so.
I believe so. It's like, and that one's like a really hard book to find. So,
when are you doing the karaoke with Kurt?
I mean,
whenever we see Kat again.
That's the thing.
I can't stay, unfortunately. Oh, I'll pop in and wish you all a happy and productive sprint. Can't believe it's almost over. I know. See you tomorrow. Wasn't expecting cat murder in Fear Street. What the hell?
Oh yeah, there's like definitely some of that.
There's definitely some pet tragedies in Fear Street.
Oh yeah.
And that's in the New Girl that he's reading, the very first Fear Street. It's not like too detailed, but it's jarring because nothing that graphic had happened up to that point, and already was 75% of the book.
Pets don't do good in vintage YA.
I know.
Ever.
Luckily, not too detailed.
It doesn't seem to work well for them.
Gotta figure out what I'm going to read tomorrow to finish OSA. I may even just take a little break to be fresh for May. Not sure yet. You can always take a break and just like do crafts or color or just relax.
What team is he on?
Silver Snakes.
Yeah, you can take a break.
By the way, I did calculate points earlier. It's in the same ranking as before. Blue Barracudas first, Silver Snakes just behind, and Pearl Parrots third. Still could very greatly change because
tomorrow's gonna be a big one, right? Like,
well, especially for I think people are waiting for their activity prompts. Some people have put some in, but like I haven't even put any in, none. And I've got like tons of books and movies to put in.
Yeah,
nerds.
I love this. I loved it though, because like that's like that. Like her Homer does. I think that's just somebody who pops into streams that does that. Because
really,
I think so. Because like
that's fun.
There's like a quote for like Homer where he like shows up and he goes nerd. So that's what it struck me as, like somebody who just pops into whatever chat and just goes nerd. So I'm like, that's funny.
Picking up the roommate and listening to the radio so I don't have to leave the lives. Listening to a country station called The Possum.
The Possum. The Possum.
Ooh, read 50 pages. Awesome, Denise. Good job. Finished my book. Awesome. Congrats. Adding 5-minute threads to my TBR. Yes, now I'm adding yet another book I want to finish somehow by tomorrow night.
Yeah, crap. It's gonna be interesting. I might just edit my vlog. I gotta edit. Maybe I'll edit and finish my vlog today. And then I can just know everything I need to submit because I never write them down. I only go by what I've captured in my vlog.
Oh, so you need to like look at your vlog?
Yeah, I need to like look and edit and do it. So like I might just end the vlog and be like, yes, I would say Amazon went with Kelsi today, and I will be tomorrow as well. There you go. That'll figure it out. And then just say like, these are 2 books I'm reading. I already know they're going to be good. So here you go.
What do you absolutely know? There's no way it won't be good.
There's no way. I only have like 4 hours left of the Alien one. It's perfect. 5-star all the way. It's impossible for it to not be at this point. I mean, I guess it is possible if someone's like dancing and exploding and tossing bears.
That makes it better.
That would be cool and wild. But yeah. I doubt that's happening. I know it's happening. But then I know the Godzilla one is good too. I've read like a fair bit of those. So like I know consistently that's a 4-star easy. So
well, I believe you. I think I have trust in your faith, judging your own reads.
Well, I mean, like if they're bad, I guess I just add in the comments, I lied or something tomorrow.
Holly, next year will be fun, but it will be a different theme. Like it won't be Blue Barracudas versus Silver Snakes versus Purple Parrots. We don't know what it will be, but I'm scared but excited.
Yeah, and it's understandable to get burnt out once in a while. Like
there are so many readathons, it is kind of stressful.
Yeah, and it's like the competitive ones are all kind of in a row, which is like
I know. It kind of makes me feel bad, but I don't want to change my month because like the alliteration.
It's literally part of the day. Like it growed and was birthed in April.
It was birthed. It was born in the darkness. It was born in
the nostalgia. Molded by it.
Joyride is on archive.
Okay, yeah. That's what I thought.
Halfway through my Welcome In book, I also listened to the First Date Prophecy and did a couple of retro Lego sets, the fake kind. They are a cassette tape and a boombox. That's so freaking cute. Thank you. Oh, look, it's Amy. Kya. Please subscribe to Amy. She's linked down below. She's one of our fantastic co-hosts, and she's one of my favorite people, period. I find TV show in French from my childhood on archive. So happy. That's cool.
Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Yeah.
I didn't realize it had stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. Archive definitely's got like a lot.
No breaks now, Andrew. You confirmed you got to read 5 books tomorrow. No breaks for Silver Snakes. I haven't done any activities of TV series episodes in yet.
Yeah.
See, yeah, it's gonna be a crazy submission tomorrow. I really don't think that I'm gonna be able to accurately predict anything. I think I'm just gonna have to wait till what day? Wednesday.
If you post the photos, it's not cheating. If you even if it's the last day and you post 31 photos, you still posted 31 photos. It's okay.
I think it's okay if you post them today or tomorrow, because there are some people who are posting like not on the day. They were posting like, oh, this is for a few days ago, or oh, I'm combining these. So I'm letting them do, mark it however they want.
You're letting people who combine them, because there's a few where I almost combined them. I was like, no, I'm going to take separate photos.
I think Katrina combined some, but she's been so busy. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, and she's also been doing them by week too. It seems like I think like she like
Well, also, I don't know if she's actually counting them as separate or if she's just counting it as one photo. I don't know, but if she did want to count them as separate, I'd let her because she's been so freaking busy with work.
Busy, 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 busy.
I'm excited for the team theme change, whatever it ends up being. Same. It'll like shake things up, you know, and keep everyone guessing. I am gonna miss the teams from this year, but we can always bring it back in the future and do like a throwback OSA year.
Oh, yeah, that would be fun to do like a retro OSA. Like,
yeah, like it's a retro of OSA. Like, I don't know, in 5 years, we're like, let's go back to the first one.
When we're on the old folks home, remember the original blue Barracudas.
I feel like after the hosts do their get together, I'm gonna get so sad and like wish everyone lived close to me. And then I was having a daydream while I was driving to the store today. I was like, wouldn't it be cool if we all bought like this huge ass house together, like our block of houses, and we just lived, we somehow moved to the same place and lived on the same street. That would be amazing.
It would be amazing. It would be good.
It would. I wish we lived in a world where that was possible. Amy loves the video watch parties. Would be great to do that next year. Yeah, we'll do that every year. And Amy's been such a huge MVP for the video watch parties. So thank you, Amy. Ooh. Hi, reading A Good Day to Pie. I love the names of cozy mysteries. It's a good day to pie.
It's half. I don't think they're yelling it. That's not cozy to me. It's a good day to pie. Like,
well, I mean, it's a spoof of a freaking like. It's a good day to die. Like you gotta say,
yeah,
like,
but that's also not yelling. It's also, you don't yell when you say it's a good day to die.
I think you should. You're right, though. Yelling's not very cozy, but whatever. Trying to finish it by tomorrow, so I have open choosing for Escape the Readathon. It's a good day to pie. I just want to say it like that every time. Haven't submitted a single thing. Silver Snake, Barracudas 2047, jump, jump. Yes.
Jump.
2047. Holy shit, that's so far away. That'll be our retro, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Our retro one.
23 years.
That's scary. I don't know if we'll all be like doing booktube by then.
I don't know if we'll be alive in 2047.
That's sad.
I'm not saying I'm hoping for it. I'm just saying.
That's sad. I'm trying to write a cozy mystery, coming up with the titles. IDK, how anyone does it. It's so creative. I agree. It really is creative.
It's tough. It's tough to do.
By the way, you remember what I said I wanted for my funeral, right?
Yes.
No, you don't. It's okay. Paul knows, but like, what if Paul goes first? I need some backup people to know my wishes.
But I swear, because it's hard to go from the joke to the reality. Because like I remember we're putting Pop-Tarts on your grave as it goes down, but then Christine has to become a bird and like snatch them off.
Well, I mean that doesn't have to happen, but what really needs to happen in reality is Fatter Than Albert, my favorite.
Oh, they have to get back together.
Yes, and play at my funeral, and then also my stuffed animal dogs, Toby, has to be buried with me.
That is true. That is true.
I mean, if I'm buried, I don't know if I want to get creepy.
Remembered. I'm sorry. Coral remembered. She's like, you want to be buried with Toby.
Yes, she knows.
She knows. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Booktube until you die. Trust me, I want to do Booktube forever. I literally wish it was my job. Like, that is my goal in life, is to make this my job. Because I get so much joy out of it. And
it's true.
It's fulfilling creatively for me, at least. And it's like the only thing in life that I actually like doing work for, unlike my actual job, which I don't like doing work for.
I did remember once you started going like they had to get together and then you buried with your like Toby. I remember that now.
This is so funny. Andrew's like, yeah, not really. I thought it was Pop-Tarts.
I mean, I thought it was because remember there was the joke.
Kinda.
There was the joke about the Christine getting the Pop-Tarts. And I remember the images from that. I remember the stories from that. So I was like, but no, I don't remember when I was crunked and no sleep the next.
Guys, don't worry about if you're quote slacking. If you read one book, if
fine.
You've read one book, or if you've done one activity, you've contributed to your team.
Exactly. It's all jokey. It's all jokey. It's not super actually competitive. I'm being jokey jokes.
Oops, I didn't mean to put that one up twice.
It's a good day to play.
It's a good day to play. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Watch a movie featuring an animals, then my BYOB board will be complete. Might need a nature doc on Disney Plus to watch later.
Ooh.
It could be anything. It could even be like a cartoon featuring like animated talking animals if you want. It could be anything.
It could be.
Like even The Great Mouse Detective has animals, or an old Nickelodeon cartoon like Rocko's Modern Life. Even Rugrats has Spike.
If Loomis starts speaking by the end of the sprint, it could be that. We don't know. We don't know.
Loomis is not going to start talking.
We don't know what's going to happen. Oh, yeah, but it should definitely be Loomis. That's how it's now.
Even though I'm licking my stomach right now, and it'd be kind of hard to talk at the same time.
I don't know. I'm saying things between the legs. Oh, the guy's looking at him. He like got out to look. He's like, "What is your problem, dude?"
Wait, where was I leaving off? I'm so sorry. I always forget where I'm off. Lindsay!
Hello!
Not reading, introducing my children to Color Me Bad, Belle Biv DeVoe, and what is this one? Jodeci?
I do not know.
9 more to go. Don't hate me because I don't know every classic band. I'm going over what I done and so glad for the spreadsheets because it's a lot of work to calculate. Well, you don't technically have to calculate anything except for like looking at the book and how many prompts it fulfills. That is a little bit, but Mr. Popper's Penguins is a good one for animals, and Jim Carrey. I really enjoyed it.
That is true. So I'm just creating a Google document called Kelsi's Last Witches. Kelsi's Last Witches.
Witches? Like witches, bitches! Witches! My last witches is to freaking fly off on a broom into the sunset.
Must reunite.
Fatter than Albert.
Yeah, fatter than Albert. That's what I said. And play at the funeral.
You're not really writing this down, are you?
I am actually. Toby the stuffed dog must be buried with her. There you go.
That's my 2 big things. I'm like, I must have it.
Christine.
What is in my hair?
As a bird eating Pop-Tarts.
It's a freaking gray hair.
Optional.
I have a ton of them, but I'm 2 seconds closer to dying.
Well, 2 seconds closer to dying.
Or 2 seconds closer to pie-in. That sounds weird. Forget it. Pie. I love the Nat Geo stuff on Disney Plus. Last summer, I watched everything they had that was shark related, but I don't know if they've added anything new recently. Well, me and your boy Andrew will be watching lots of shark stuff in June.
Necromancy, Alicia. It involves necromancy and a lot of work exhuming graves illegally.
Oh man, that would be hard because like they are a little older than me, but not that much. I think because at my 16th birthday party, I think they were mostly like 18 and 19. They could die before me. I'd be really sad about that. Because like that's my whole goal. They already reunited, which I never thought they'd do. They reunited last year and I was like, yeah.
And I remember the stories from that because everyone remembered you. They're like, oh, it's the girl.
Yeah, like some people, one guy was like, you're a legend. I was like, stop.
See, I remember that. I
used to wear a sumo suit to the
concert. You had the big fat suit, you know.
Yes. It had a fan in it.
Yeah.
Mr. Popper's Penguins is one of the few Jim Carrey movies I actually like, and I haven't watched it in a while.
Nice.
Last night, after watching Ace Ventura on the Discord, I looked up Ace Ventura art on Etsy, and I was like, you would not believe how much artwork there is of him coming out of the rhino.
I would, actually. I think I would believe it. I would believe it. It's a famous song.
Why are you whining? Please stop whining.
He's like, but ma'am, what about fatter?
I'll show you guys when we get back. He obviously needs to EAT, I think.
He's like, but what do you want to do about fatter than Albert and me? I live forever. What am I doing at your funeral?
You stop.
See, he was just talking there. I definitely wasn't the person talking, so now it's a talking animal. Yeah. He's like, but ma'am, what about the others?
I went to Sister Act songs played at my celebration of life, and my ashes to be spread on Pirates of the Caribbean. That's amazing.
They wouldn't expect that one because it's normally the Haunted Mansion that gets so many ashes in it. And like that's not even a joke. Like so many people get their ashes dumped out at freaking the Haunted Mansion in Disney World, and they're like,
Really?
oh yeah, and they have to like clean it up and like do all this stuff and like,
Wow, I didn't know that.
oh yeah, it's a thing that really does happen. They do not.
Alicia will help make it happen. Woo! I'm gonna cook dinner and I'll be back later. Yeah, we still sprinting.
Just shoot me into space.
Why?
Those are my last wishes.
Oh, I was about to say, I thought you just meant like now. I'm like,
no, not now. I'm not going to space now.
I was like, why do you want to go to space? So
just
bad?
like tie me to the outside of a rocket ship
because it's alien day. And then you literally someone shoots you out alive. You're like, I'm gonna meet the aliens.
Yes.
This is you like going upwards. So. But you'd be flying at a higher velocity than just like me sitting here, but whatevs.
Yes, you're right. I would be flying at a higher velocity than you sitting there.
So I am going to do an hour if that's okay with everybody because I need to exercise. It's the last annoying, shitty thing I have to do before I can like have a good night. So I want to get that over with. I got trapped on Pirates when they had to send in workers to skim out someone's ashes.
See, that stuff happens all the time.
I can't believe this is real.
Yeah, all the time.
I want to have my ashes in a firework. Go out with a bang, literally.
Bang, bang.
I like that. Oh, wait, how do we do it again?
Oh, yeah, I can't do it, but...
I wish we could both do it so it would be like really epic.
It works perfectly on your. It was like it seems like when there's the more like if things like 3 or 4 people, sometimes it gets intermittent. But when just like you and like one other person, it seems to go pretty well.
Yeah, it was perfect, and it was funny how it stopped working when I came back, and then Cameron couldn't do it anymore. I was like,
yeah,
whoa.
It was funny. I was like, what? Maybe StreamYard just like can't process that much. Like it's like
maybe StreamYard just like beep boop beep, happy birthday, Polly.
Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep 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 Polly.
Polly. Beep, beep, beep. I don't like how it's mean and it says work.
Work, bitch, work.
I'm writing something different. Do whatevs, have fun, or be productive, or you know, like whatevs, as I said. All right. Well, I will see everyone in an hour. Maybe you should nap. Goodbye.
Never.
Mew.
Meow meow. What?
I'm chewing. I'm sorry.
Choo choo, not a mew. I also just ate supper. I literally just finished it.
Like, I'm scarfing down right now. I'm so sorry.
Scarfing. At least you're not snarfing it down. The worst Thundercats.
I freaking found a what do you even call this thing? You know how people clean the grills with the wire brushes?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I found a wire brush piece in my burger.
No.
From our grill, yeah.
Oh, from your grill.
Well, yeah, not just a random brush piece from somebody, like, it was in the burger, like, when I defrosted it. No. No, it's from our grill, but, I didn't know if you ordered it we should not be using those anymore because we saw a story on 60 Minutes or somewhere, and it was like, aha, people are getting, like, freaking poked through the intestines and shit with brush pieces, steel brush pieces from...
It's weird that
Instagram ad, maybe.
They prefaced it with, ha ha! That's weird. That's weird that they're like,
yeah. Why are they so happy about it?
Here's a hilarious thing that's happening, bitch. Very strange.
Intestines.
Poking intestines. Poking intestines.
Now that's all I have. Go see Dad.
Oh, all right. I'll call my father.
He's right here, like, man, give me food. Stop it. I still have a corn. Oh gosh, it's dripping butter. Don't get on my new computer.
Oh no.
The cone. Eat it right now. I'll eat it later.
The cone is coming for you.
BRB, let me put it on the counter and I'll be back. 2
seconds.
I will
entertain
amongst yourself.
If I can. Suddenly I'm unable. I'm just like, no, you know what? No, I will not entertain amongst myself. I'm against it. Nah, I'm good. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's sprint? I was just chilling with a bunch of kittens. That was about it. Read a few Godzilla comics, but did not do anything exciting because I was waiting for food, and then food showed up, and I was like, ha-ha! And then I ate it. No intestine poking out stuff from me, though. It was normal. It was normal, which is fine, but... That's, I really thought she was gonna be like 5 seconds, but no, it's going on. What is going on? The mystery of what is going on with Kelsi. Those are random sounds. I have completely, I don't have anything to say. This is weird. Normally I have stuff to say. I'm just completely blanking on any interesting things to say. As soon as she goes by, that's fine. I had Thai Express. That was my supper. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. Just, Thai food get delivered. I mean, like, I should have had a salad, but I really wanted Thai food. So I was like, well, you got to do it. You got to do it. So I did. And it was delicious. And I am actually glad I did because I had a great time with it. So that is that. But yeah, other than that, just comics and chilling. It's just pretty relaxing time for me. The kittens are doing well.
Sorry.
That's okay. I was actually running out of things to say. I was like, what?
I had also butter and cheese my potato, and I told Paul about the steel brush thing. I was like, be careful. Because he's like, I don't know if I'll see it sticking out of the burger. Did you taste it? I was like, no, it was never in my mouth. Because I saw it. Like, I was like, oh. Because I've been on high alert ever since seeing whatever I saw about it.
Makes sense. Sounds scary.
Man. Now I'm trying to get my Capri Sun open, which is like an old school snack.
Oh God, where you gotta like stab it?
Yeah. Old school.
Old school stabbing.
Did you read any comments or you didn't read any?
I mean, like, I read a few of them, but I couldn't put them up, so.
Okay. Well, I just didn't know if I should start where I was, which was it.
Just start where you're at. Yeah. I only read a few.
Popping in to say hi. Leaving to see challengers.
Hi.
I'm sure I'll at least still be going. I do not want to make Andrew stay up late anymore.
What do you mean? What did he say?
It says
Oh,
if you'll still be going, I'll hop back in. And I was like, I said we'll still be going, but then I corrected myself and I said, well, I will. I don't want to make you stay up anymore.
You didn't force me to stay up. You didn't just be like, oh,
I think I did.
You gotta stay up or I'll shoot you in the face.
Like, I was like, stay up or else, or it's a good day to pie.
It's a good day to pie.
And then I baked you a pie, and then that was it. Like, it wasn't a thread. It was like, here's a pie.
I wish that was the thing that really happened.
I know.
You could, if you wanted, make me a pie, you know? Actually,
it would be hard to mail it to you.
Yeah, no, I don't think you can. I think it would be a failure. It would be like, no.
Delish. I really wanted Pacific Cooler, but I got Mountain Cooler because they didn't have a single box. They had like only a mixed box with Pacific Cooler. That's the one I was used to get as a kid, was the Pacific Cooler. It had like a surfer man on it. It was like, woo. Actually, it was a windsurfer man. So,
oh yeah, I remember how it looks.
So y'all had these two. Now they've changed them all to fruits. No more surfers, which is sad.
No more surfers, fruits, lame.
They're like, oh, we have less sugar now. I swear, whatever. My whole big thing is at the beginning of any sentence. Hi, Lauren. Just finished editing my May TBR. I also watched Amy's TBR while I was on the elliptical.
Ooh,
it was
how
really
was it?
Nice. It was good. Yeah. You know, I love her tarot games, so I always enjoy that.
The style.
Oh, she's also making up a movie watch list, content ideas for tomorrow. While it's uploading, I'm going to get back to my Dead 11 audiobook. I'm freaking loving it. 20% in. I love Dead 11 too as a 5-star. Ooh, it's on my list. Yes, I really enjoyed it. Damn. Audiobook is great. Multiple voice actors. Fun ways of reading the mixed media components. Agree.
That's cool. That is cool.
I think you should try it. It's good.
I mean, I will eventually. It's like... I'm just trying to figure out when it like earliest this point would probably be September.
I know, right? It would be a good September read, actually.
That's good to know. That's good. That is actually a useful thing to like have in the back of my head because it's one of those.
It's not like overly summer-y or anything. Or
good.
Been lurking while I work. Been lurking while working, lurking hard for the money.
Lurking hard for the money.
Lurking so hard for it, honey. Now I'm off and ready to get some last minute reading done.
Ooh,
about to finish Head Full of Ghosts. I love A Head Full of Ghosts. That was a 5-star read for me.
I've never read it yet.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you read anything by Paul Tremblay?
I think I've read most of his others. I didn't read the one where it's like the writer dudes. What was that called? Writer dudes that people didn't like very much. It was like some graveyard thing. There's like, they all like had like there was like a morgue or something.
Is that the Devil's Rock or no?
No, it was like the newest one. It was like before like, so the new one is his short story collection, new one that came out. I haven't read that one yet. But then he also, because like that one has like a weird code or something. But the one before that was like something.
If anyone could think of what he's thinking of,
I'll just look it up. Paul Tremblay, oh, why don't you cry for me?
Cry for me.
The Pallbearers Club.
Oh yeah, I didn't read that one either.
I haven't read that one, but I read Survivor's Song, and it was like a perfect book. Like,
oh really?
I really like that one. Oh, that's a zombie book too. I didn't even think
which
about
one
that.
is a zombie book?
Survivor Song.
It is?
Yeah, well, like it's technically rabies, but like it is a zombie book.
Ooh.
And it's really good too. Like it made me cry.
That makes me want to read it.
It was one of my favorite books the year it came out. I'm interested to read Horror Movie as well. And then I love Cabin at the End of the World.
I like that one too. Not as much as A Head Full of Ghosts, but
yeah, so I really do need to read Head Full of Skiblob.
I like you saying skoo blah blah. I like saying skoo blob.
Skiblob.
Oopity doo. I've got a scoop blob, scoop blah blue.
Scoop blah blue, the best. I thought that Paul Tremblay wrote an amazing remake to Willy Wonka.
Yeah, me too. The Skloomp Blomp.
Yeah, the
Really-
Scooplas.
really good Scooplas.
It's like the Nelfs, but it's Scooplas, and it's just like evil Oompa Loompas who just like you like tour the thing and they like kill you, and like they put you in the chocolate.
Earlier, someone was saying that they were really loving Nelfs, and I was like, yes!
Nerf forever, ever.
Going back to Absurd and Malice Made, Reflex, and the Wager. Cool. Hi, Jasmine. Trying to finish a book and watch a couple more things before the end of OSA Sadness. I'm so sad. I really honestly am pretty depressed about it. I'm not joking. I'm kind of depressed about it.
Yeah, it's sad. It's sad. I just Paul Tremblay's new book, Horror Movie.
I want to read that one. I think it's July
discovered.
Or is it June?
According to Amy, it's June. So she just commented in the thing mentioning it. That's the only reason why I know. I didn't just have like a mental telepathy.
You're like, yo. Oh, Survivor Song is so good. One of my faves of his.
Oh, Survivor Song is great.
You're making me want to read this now.
It's so good.
It's very Paul. Oh no,
the Paul. But the horror movie, the hardcover has red. It's like red edges.
Oh,
what is that called? Is that
sprayed?
Like, sprayed, yes.
Yeah,
sprayed edges. Yeah, the red ones. And I love sprayed edges books. It's my favorite thing.
It is.
I love them. I love them all. They're so good. I love the way it looks.
I really need to get myself a copy of the new book, and then I'm thinking about adding Survivor Song randomly to my freaking TBR.
It's got a great audiobook too. Oh, it's just keep in mind, like it got me like it gets anxiety really well. So just keep that in mind.
That's fine.
Like it's good, but like it's a good horror book in the way that like you like, oh, I actually feel incredibly anxious. They captured this so well.
That's exciting. Little Bohemian Rhapsody, yeah. Just finished my book. Yay, Megan. Slowly making my way through A Botanical Daughter. It's good, but I'm not sure I'm in the mood right now. I know how that is sometimes.
Yeah.
Just made my root beer float. I'm so jelly, but I'm happy for you. It sounds delicious.
I love root beers when it's floating.
Are you thinking it's okay? Are you using audio, Amy? I don't know what chapter I'm on, but I know I'm like 200 pages in or almost 200 pages in, and I'm honestly loving it. I was scared because I saw, I didn't watch Monica's video yet on purpose, but I saw Crystal at one point say it was a little long, and I was like, uh-oh. And it is different than the movie, but I kind of like the differeces. I don't know. I'm liking it, honestly. The only reason I haven't like gone quicker is because I'm reading as I'm reading along as I listen instead of just like maybe doing a craft, which I know would make me go quicker. Also, I don't know if you saw earlier, Amy, I read Bunnicula last night and loved it and gave it 5 stars.
Yeah.
Bunnicula. I used the audio. I finally got my hold.
Bun to the Nicula.
Hi,
Bun to the Nicula.
Bun to the Nicula. I like that. Bun to the Nicula. I saw a story like that in an episode of Monsters Inside of Me on Animal Planet. Yes. So I used to watch Monsters Inside of Me too, and that would freak me out as well. Like there was this one where this girl was gardening and she didn't wash her hands, and then there was some kind of bugs in her freaking eyes because she like wiped her eye, and like these insane little tiny things got into her eyes. So the eye doctor, and he's like, "Oh, you got like parasites in your eye and shit." And she's like, "No." Anyway, I'm so sorry to be freaking everyone out.
You can't tell people that.
I know, I'm sorry.
I'm scared.
The Monsters Inside of Me freaking show was scary, man.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah. What did you eat, Andrew?
Oh, I had Thai Express.
Ooh. Oh, did you already tell people that? I'm sorry, because Amy said I haven't had Thai in ages. My stepmother is Thai, so I grew up on authentic stuff. Ooh,
she was actually reading my mind. You didn't know it, but yeah, Amy was reading my mind.
That would be really special.
We telepathically communicated like we're in like freaking X-Men.
And the waves come out. Read 38 pages on page 194. Awesome.
To me, my crunk bunch.
Crunk bunch, unite.
Next time I shave, which is gonna probably be in a few days, I should take a picture and like just so I can have it for like next time if we ever do like crunk bunch sprints. It's just
You
like
mean when you
like,
shave the top of your head?
Yeah, I'm just gonna shave my head. Because it's just getting summery. But I'm gonna and then once I shave my head, I'm gonna like take a picture of me going like, and then if we ever do like a crunk bunch thing, like the thumbnail is gonna be like me like in the
That would be amazing with the little lines.
And it's gonna be like all of you guys.
I would love that.
To me, my crunk bunch.
I'm dead. Hello, I read a chapter of The Fireborn Blade and a chapter of The Angel of Indian Lake.
Rest in peace.
Oh, read some more of Night Warriors. Hope I can finish it by the end of April. I still have 200 pages left, and I'm reading it with my eyes. Oh no!
You can, if you get at least like 50% of it in, you can count it, right?
I think so.
Yeah, because that's what we did for things coming in, right? So
that is what we did for things coming in.
Yeah, so as long as you get like half it done, you're good.
You just can't mark it as a book over 30.
Oh yeah.
Sounds worth it to me. Haven't had Thai in ages. My stepmother. Oh wait, I already read that.
Dun, dun, dun.
What's wrong with me? I submitted all my reads, watches, and activities. Awesome. Yum Thai food. I ate sliders and made a grocery list.
Nom noms. I should have had a salad though, but oh well.
That's okay.
I'm bad.
This is exciting. 86 pages into Fresh Hell and loving it.
Yay.
We made it till like 3:20 a.m.
Yes.
We talked till like 3:40 or 50. So we talked. It was 2:40 or 50 for you, but
yeah.
For me, it was almost 4 a.m. And I could have, honestly, I'm not lying when I said I could have kept going and I should have just kept going because it was so close to the goal. And like I had trouble falling asleep right away.
Oh yeah, I didn't fall asleep till 4 a.m. my time.
Yeah, it was like I was kind of like awake at that point. I was like, why am I awake now?
And then I woke up 3 hours later.
I know. I cannot even believe. I agree with you that they're not as delicious or tasty as I remember either for the Capri Suns. It even said like on the box, less sugar. I was like, bitch, I want the same amount of sugar as before.
I want double the sugar. Come on.
I don't want less sugar.
Triple.
Made it to chapter 29, did the dishes, trying to read a chapter, then do a chore. That's a good method.
Yeah, it is.
Cameron also did the dishes.
Yeah, I guess I did do the dishes as well, but
what is with you guys? Everyone doing dishes? No,
I'm so sorry.
He says I have to read this. Oh, you finished it. Okay, I gotta fit this in. Oh, earlier you didn't see this. Look what I found at Five Below. Nick 90s Mad Libs.
Oh, that's cute.
Isn't that cool? We could play later.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Loved Head Full of Ghosts 2, 5 stars. I read a few of these already. I also couldn't resist Capri Sun for OSA and got Jungle Drink. It comes with various animals in the stand-up bag. I have a monkey. Oh, that's cute.
Monkey.
Okay, good. You're liking it. Yay! Because I'm really loving it. And there's like a lot of differences between the movie and the book. I was afraid that it almost would be too similar, but I think it's really fun to see these differences so far. I don't know if I'm going to finish it by tomorrow, but we'll see.
Wait, is your live shows tomorrow?
No. But I kind of wanted to finish it before April so I could say I read it all in April.
Oh. Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of want to say I read it all in April.
Yeah.
In fact, I've got to message Amy and Crystal about when they want our live show to be. I was thinking sometime within the first week, but I'll make sure that both me and Amy have time to leisurely finish it and not feel
leisurely.
Not feel anxiety about it.
Yeah, no, exactly. I thought it was a funny way to say it.
Leisurely. It was so cute, Amy. And I have the audio for the first 3, so I already started the second, but then I stopped last night because I was like, I need to read more of Never Ending Story. I would be going so much faster if I wasn't reading along, but I really kind of want to read the text as I'm reading.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That makes sense.
Or listening. Hey, super busy day. Have not read. I think I'm going to pick up Goosebumps and stop reading a layman book for now because I feel like Goosebumps is fast. It is. Oh my god, shit, I forgot about that too! That's another thing I want to read or listen to.
Oh, that's fine. Gila, though, you could do Gila whenevs, man.
Yeah, but like, I haven't done one of Katrina's book picks in forever.
Yeah, but she isn't even doing a live show for it, I don't think.
Oh, she isn't? I didn't know she made that announcement or not.
She hadn't announced it at all. But if she is, she's gonna do it in May anyways. It would be in May.
Maybe I could somehow fit that in May. All of a sudden, I'm adding shit to my TBR. I'm like, Survivor song.
It would be easy. It would be easy to fit that one in May. It's like super quick, and there's a carnival theme in it. So
Oh, that would work too. Okay, I'm kind of tempted now to move it to, so that I don't feel like anxiety tomorrow.
Yeah, just
more than I already do.
Just move it to.
That's what I'm doing. I'm copying and pasting the book cover as we speak into my different spreadsheets.
I don't know why I said move it to, but I hope you understood.
I did. Move it to Skibble. Why did I just say Skibble? I don't know.
I keep having this bad because I'm browsing eBay, so I keep my words get mixed up.
Okay, I moved that one to May, but I think I also want to put Survivor Song on here before I forget. Knowing me,
Survivor Song is like, I would say should be like, you could definitely get that from Libby on audio.
Oh,
I bet you there wouldn't be much of a wait.
Oh, it's on Hoopla. It already says so.
On Hoopla,
audiobook on Hoopla. So and that's always available. Never any holds for that. So
and it is really a fun time and an easy.
And I can get the ebook from my library, so that's perfect. If I wanted to read and listen at the same time.
Read and listen, you could.
All right, I'm excited, Earl.
Yay! Hope you like it.
Damn, I need to add like a blank box because I'm putting too much on my freaking TBR. Maybe I don't think I'm gonna read Gothic next month. I don't think I'm leaving it. Whatever. I'll just make an extra box.
You can just leave something there, and if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, you know? Whatevs.
Messed up my spreadsheet. Not meaning to ignore you guys.
As the people say, what to the evs?
Gila is quick and fun. Do it. I think it'll be a perfect May. I'm definitely going to do it in May.
Yeah,
I don't want to leave it for Garb August because I don't think I'm going to go as trash heavy this year for Garb August.
It's too good for Garb August.
Well,
it's not. It's not at all too good for Garb August.
It could be.
It is exactly what you think it is, which is a great time, but it's not better than a Garb August.
Aww. Sorry, I'm just thinking I'm having to do shit.
You're like acting like I personally insulted it. You're like, oh, poor baby.
Poor book.
Poor book. That was one of my favorites that I've read.
You're like, why would you be insulting it?
It was literally my host rec, and I'm sitting there like, oh, and you're like, leave it alone. Leave Gila
Don't talk on this random book that I haven't read yet.
Don't be so rude to Gila.
This is very weird. Stop. Okay. No.
Willow. No.
Oh, you missed it. I watched Willow today.
I know. I saw. I was like, oh.
I'm sorry. I did it way too last minute, but it was so good.
Yay!
Honestly,
that's the important part.
So good.
You don't need to apologize. Like, I could have shown up. I didn't.
Oh, I didn't even know you saw it because it was so last minute.
Yeah, no, I saw that you were doing it, and it was like it was there, and I was like, oh, and then I didn't go. So it's my own fault because I went, and then
you went, like Tim, what? Alan. I couldn't remember his name for a second. I was like, Tim something or other.
The Taylor man.
What did you say the other day besides Tool Time? Oh, it was something ridiculous. I can't remember.
So dumb. I don't remember though, but you're right. It was dumb. I don't know.
It was great though.
Sorry, I'm cleaning up my tabs, and one of the tabs is just Kelsi's last wishes.
That is pretty great.
As a tab. It's literally a Google Doc though now, so I'll never forget.
You'll never forget my wishes. I'm so happy.
Ever.
All right, so it's not this one, it's this one. Okay. This is taking way too long. I'm so sorry, guys. You're like, get on with the freaking talk, and what are you doing?
I think everyone's having a good time, Kelsi.
No, they're like, bitch, we didn't ask for this.
I do not see one single person being, bitch, we didn't ask for this. And if they do, I'll drop kick them. I'll drop kick them, Kelsi.
Please don't drop kick them. Then we'll get sued.
Everyone. Why would you get sued because I drop kicked them?
I don't know. We just get sued.
Well, okay.
Well, now it's we.
Now it's the we.
It always turns from me to we all the time. I don't know why that happens so much.
I think it's funny.
All right, I think I figured this out now. Oh, you bitch ass.
I'm sorry, Kelsi.
Just for adding Survivor Song, this is a big old to-do, but I don't care.
Kelsi's calling me a bitch ass now.
No, you. It's the spreadsheets.
Well, you said, you bitch ass, just for Survivor Song, and I'm like, oh, I'm the bitch ass.
No, never.
It's me. Hi, I'm the bitch ass. It's me.
It's me. I'm the bitch ass. That's great.
Oh.
So if I were to put something here, would it count? Yes. It worked.
Did you go, a car? It worked.
I said, aha, it worked, but it did sound like a car.
A car. A car.
A car. It worked.
A Kia. A Kia.
Kia.
A Kia. A Kia.
The bitches, it's me. I kind of like that now.
Oh, people are unsubscribing, Kelsi.
Oh no! Please don't unsub.
It's Alicia. She's not actually unsubscribing. It was the joke.
Good. I knew she would never do that.
And then someone was like, "This is the thing you're unsubscribing for," and then she goes, "Ha ha!"
Can't we just call May April number 2? I wish. Oh, yes, I'm obsessed. I cannot believe I've never been there before, and their candy section's incredible.
Did you have to go far to get to it, or?
It was actually right next to Michael's, and I needed to go to Michael's to get like these things called like a dot runner, which basically is like a little glue thing, roller thing. So I was out of that, and I needed it for my journals, so it was perfect. It was really close. I've just always seen it. I never thought it had like cool shit like candy and 90s stuff in it.
Well, yeah, all dollar stores should have candy.
Well, I thought it was like just a clothing store for some reason, so that's why I never went in it. I didn't know what it was. Really.
We don't have Five Below here, so I don't know why I was like, don't you know about?
Don't you know what that is?
Don't you know about the truth about Five Below?
Don't you know?
Don't you know?
Remember Kool-Aid drinks? Yes, Squeeze-Its.
Remember?
I love Squeeze-Its. My friends always tell me I'm weird because I listen to audiobook while also looking at the book. It's not weird. I do that too, a lot. Especially if it's a book I want to like really remember, like for a book club discussion, like that's what I'm doing with the Neverending Story.
Yeah.
Prefer reading that way too. I don't think it's weird at all. Exactly. No. She would never really unsubscribe. Hi. Unloaded and loaded the dishwasher.
I like that you're like, she would never really unsubscribe, ever.
Well, I mean, there could be some kind of thing that makes her unsubscribe.
What is the line? What is Alicia's line? She's like, if you stop talking about rumps, I'm out of here.
If you never mention rumps again, I'll be sad and unsubscribe. This is Gus. I found him at Five Below.
Gus.
From Cinderella.
Gus. That is really cute, actually.
I know.
Those are really cute. We don't get any of the super cute ones here.
Well, this was the cutest one they had. I was like, and I love mice because I used to have pet mice. So I'm like, Goose. I love him so much. I'm like obsessed. And I can't believe how cheap he was. I was like, I love you. Oh, I love him so much. I put him right next to the Peeps bunny you gave me, Amy. I'm leaving the Peeps bunny up all year, by the way. I don't care if it's an April decoration or a spring decoration. I'm keeping up my bunny. Also, even though I took the bunny down from back there, it's still the light up bunny. It's got batteries in it, and it's over there now. You just can't see it.
Did you be like, put the bunny back in a box?
Cage. I mean, Nicolas Cage, not put him in a cage.
Oh, no! You put him in a cage? You're like, put the bunny back in prison where he belongs.
I would never hurt those bunnies.
Put the bunny in the cage. Let's
see if I can... Okay, good.
Con Air. I still feel bad that the Con Air novelization sucked.
It's not your fault. I'm glad I own it. I think it looks cool. So
That's true. I'm having that thing with Kilriff where I love the cover, but I hate the book. So I'm like, I think I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'd trade it in or whatever. Do you have Kilriff at all?
I do. I'm pretty sure I have it a vintage copy.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's a vintage copy. So yeah.
Sorry,
like,
I keep playing with my spreadsheet and I can't stop myself. Why am I doing this?
I wish. No, you're fine. Just keep going. I wish there was a way to be like. I guess there probably is a way to figure this out, but like the way to like get a cover as like a poster instead of owning it anymore. Like if you don't like a book but you love the cover, like I wish there was just like a service that like you could like be like, hey, here's a book cover. Can you turn it into like a little bit of a poster for me? You know,
that would be really cool. But some vintage covers, but I don't think that artists. But what's her name? Lisa something, or the one who does these covers? A lot of. Hold on. What's her name? It's on here, so give me a second. Her signature's somewhere. The point is, you can find prints of this person's covers, I believe, online. Is it Lisa Falkenstein? No, wait, it's something.
That's a great name. Dun, 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 dun.
Well, this is the cover I'm talking about.
Oh, shit, for the Charles L. Grant book? Oh.
Yeah, and then the one with the... I think it's
Isn't it like a clown, right? There's a weird clown.
Yeah, there's a clown one.
Oh, I can see Gila from here.
Yes, it's on my little thing.
That's cute. It's one of the best covers ever. I love that cover for Gila.
This is very hard with the reflective nature of it,
the
but
clown.
I have it in a plastic bag.
Send in the clowns. Send in the clowns.
I'm annoyed with myself. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong artist too. I can't remember.
Annoyed by the Noid.
Cute. Five Below for Halloween is the best. Oh my god. So they have special Halloween shit. I have to go. You're creating a monster as we speak.
You're a monster, Kelsi.
That's so exciting. I'm a monster.
A monster.
I think we're gonna go to a sprint soon if that's okay, Andrew, because I still need to eat my potato.
Oh yeah, eat the potato.
I was kind of right. Lisa Falkenstern.
Oh.
Our boy comes through again with his ultimate knowledge.
Yeah, it's really impressive. Like he just knows that.
I know. He's incredible. I'm pretty sure she's the one with the website.
Oh.
I could be wrong, but somebody sells their art online and it's like book covers and shit. And I'm like, girl. Yeah, Lisa, she's got an online store.
Galleries and prints and
prints. And I think, does she have any layman? I can't remember.
Oh, there's a cat riding a catfish.
Isn't that cool? And there's a cute ass mouse one.
Mew mew.
Yeah, but I don't see any of the prints for. I swear to God, I thought she had book covers as prints.
I think only the one that looks like girl is the one. Isn't that from a book? It's like a half girl, half.
But in our galleries, you could look up
portfolio.
Oh my god! I wish she'd sell these as prints.
What?
If you go to galleries and go to covers. There's like some amazing covers.
Oh, yes. Oh, she's got the baby one. That's the baby.
Yes. So maybe I was wrong about the one I was holding up.
That freaking baby. So yeah. So the one that is like the girl with who's like turning into like a weird creature thing is one of the covers that is sold on his gallery. Maybe things only were there for like a limited amount of time or something. Oh my god, there's an amazing what book is that? One of her covers is like this girl who's holding a stuffed bear and her pigtails are turning into snakes.
Yes, that one looks so good, but I don't know what book that's for.
Yeah, what the What the book? There's a sushi gun? What is there?
Someone is peeling out.
Oh yeah, just some freaking people compensating for something.
I'm trying to figure out the artist of the Richard Lehman book. What's the one you gave me? Night something or other.
Oh, boobity-boo.
Yeah, Night Show. Hold on, wait, I got it here. Good. Jill Bowman. That's it. Jill Bowman. Okay. I think that's who did the Charles L. Grant covers.
Oh.
Jill Bowman art. She has a shop too. Yes, she did the Charles L. Grant covers. I think.
How do you spell her name?
Bauman.
Whoa,
I
sorry.
remember because I saw
B-A-U.
Bauman, and the first name's Jill.
Oh, Jill. I thought you said Joe Ballman.
So yeah, that's who did those covers.
I thought you said Joe Ballman.
Ballman. But wait, I'll show you. I'll share my screen real quick so everyone can see what I'm talking about.
Oh shit.
So this one, she has like, okay, so
Oh,
here's one of the ones I just showed you.
shit.
What?
Oh, your research limit is I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either. It won't let me see it bigger. Maybe you can't buy it.
Oh, what the hell? Even I got it.
Maybe maybe her website's like busted.
Yeah, maybe it's down at the moment. That's okay. This stream is brought to too many people.
Please.
All of the people were like, oh my god, we want
I'm pretty
one.
sure one of the things it shows that it's Richard Lehman. At least go to the horror. No.
Anyways, I believe you. You are correct because
I am correct. Anyway, that's got cool. At least when I looked last, I could actually see, and like I was tempted to buy the cover of Night Show, but it didn't have the text, and it kind of looked empty without the text.
Yeah, that's the thing about like I don't need like all the credits. I just need the art is the most important thing. There's like some pretty cool like your Nemesis ones. Stephen King, like some of the cooler Stephen King art like books do have good artwork, so that's cool.
So and it's available
and it's
for sale?
available for selling, like a lot of his old stuff, like some of the old the cool looking old school It covers and stuff like that.
I'd love to have a big one of the Tim Curry cover I have with him as Pennywise.
Oh, that would be very cool.
Loomis.
Put this on silent, bitch.
You don't have to. You don't have to put it on silent.
I only had it on because someone was delivering food. That's the only reason I ever had my sound on. So I was like, whatever, man. Stupid sound.
Sound, get out of here. I hate you, sound.
I hate you, sound.
Stop your binging and your bonging and your banging.
You're binging and the bonging and the banging.
It wouldn't be banging, really, but whatevs. It doesn't really make much sense.
I would hope not.
So is an hour cool?
Oh, yes.
So that I can eat my potato.
Yes, eat it very slowly.
And my corn, blah, veggies.
Oh, yes, your corn. Blah, 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 blah.
Paul's all like, oh, I really do have to force you to eat vegetables. This is ridiculous. It is like I'm your parent. I'm like, whatever. It is kind of ridiculous. All I ever want to eat is candy.
Oh, yeah.
And like drink soda and Pop Rocks, which is ridiculous.
I mean, yeah.
Then I get sick.
That's not good, though.
I know. See you in an hour.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Goodbye. Blah, 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 blah. so scary. You probably made people jump out of their skins.
Well, I'm sorry, sometimes skins are optional.
Ooh. What'd you do?
I just read some comics.
Cool. Did you like them?
Mm-hmm. They're good.
What is Loomis like cuddled around?
The portable speaker.
Oh, I was like, what is that?
It's the thing that always gets questions about it, because sometimes it's in here, sometimes in there.
It looked like a foam toy or something.
I need to buy a new speaker eventually.
Told you, just about threw my phone. It was like, I was like, what the hell? You truly are turning evil. No. I listened to more of the second Bunnicula book, which is called something at the Holiday Inn, and I worked on my diamond paint. I'm almost done. There's parts of the dolphin and the top I still need to do, but very close to being done my dolphin.
Done your dolphin.
See?
Dolphin thing.
I'm very excited. Right. I'm gonna have to film the last bit of it.
Film the last bit of the dolphin?
Yeah, I want to do a time lapse of putting the things on it. Let's see what everyone else is up to. You seem distracted.
Yeah, I'm trying to frickin' do the frickin' 6 out April posts.
Which one do you still have left to do? I mean, you said the last 3, but did you do any while we were gone?
Yeah, I did all of them.
Oh, all of them. Cool.
But I took all the photos, but it's fucking... sorry. Mm-hmm.
That's okay. I've been saying it already.
I hate when you go, big photo for the entire photo, but then for some reason, if you go multiple photos, it doesn't let you do that.
I know. You have to, I think you have to adjust it after. Or can you even do it? I don't know. I
don't think you can. That's the problem.
I have to mark down today's sprint. I forgot. I just did that. Also, I drank a nostalgic beverage. And I ate nostalgic snacks. So I'm at my 10 limit for that. Cool.
Well, all right. That one works. You can just see the baby's head. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. You don't need to see all of Don't Tell Mommy. You just see the weird face. That works. It's fine. Oh no, but I put it in the wrong order. No!
I got it again. The way I said new. I was like, new. I'm turning into you. It's so weird. I talk just like you.
Yeah, mermaid.
Long time no see. Hello.
I do love the Don't Tell Mommy thing. It's like a freaking baby.
That is amazing. That is amazing. Just finished a head full of ghosts. Loved it. I'm so happy to hear this.
Yeah, head full of appreciating good books.
Cooked cheeseburgers. That's funny. We had burgers too. We didn't have fries though. We had not mashed potatoes. We had baked potatoes. Watched Fantastic Mr. Fox, which is my all-time favorite movie. I watch every year for my birthday. That's so cute. Oh, also sent my call out email. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Treat yourself to a day off. Trying to sneak in at least one more read in before the end, about halfway through Christopher Pike's Witch. I didn't like Witch that much personally, but I hope you're liking it. Switch to Lonesome October, almost 50%. What are you thinking? What are your thoughts? I'm just curious to see, because you've heard me describe it. At the end, I'm so curious. I really want you to write your thoughts about it, if at all possible. No pressure though, Alicia. On page 232, halfway point. Awesome. Uh-oh, the horns! Look at my own horn.
Your least favorite thing in the world, the horn.
Although I've been commenting these on people's posts on Discord. I'm like, why am I doing this? I don't even like that.
I once did it because I thought it was funny and I knew you wouldn't. That it annoyed you, and then you did the emoji too. You clicked on it and you're like, yeah, and I was like, no, with the joke.
The emoji doesn't bother me. It's all the people at concerts going, yeah. I just don't like it. It's okay if you guys like it.
You just don't like concerts though. That's what we found out.
I kind of hate concerts. And I kind of get pissed off at all the people around me at concerts. I'm like, I can't say this.
Why'd you say it was like it's a secret?
Because, like, I don't want people to think I'm mean. So if I whisper it, maybe they'll think I'm not mean.
They're like, she whispered it. That means she's not mean. Had she said it normally, she would be the meanest woman of all time.
Maybe she's actually nice instead of mean because of the whisper. Wow, you're so close, Emma. Congratulations. Only 3 chapters away.
Yay.
Appreciate the scary meow. That's someone who appreciates it.
There
But
you go.
you scared me,
I'm
Andrews,
sorry.
Cameron.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm so excited for your video.
Ooh. F.
EFG.
I'm sorry. Every time you go E, I always go F.
I kind of like that. That's funny. But it also sounds like you're just saying, like, the F word, but just saying F. Like, haha, but just the letter.
F.
Oh, found an elephant. My favorite animal doc on Disney Plus. That's what I'm watching. And I walk the dog.
At first I thought she just found a random elephant. I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, I went for a walk and I found a baby elephant. You're like,
I found
what?
an elephant in my neighborhood.
He's an elephant in your neighborhood.
There is a movie.
Dumbo?
They don't find an elephant, though, in that movie, do they? There's Operation Dumbo Drop is an elephant movie from back in the day. That one... And there's one... What's it called with Bill Murray? Do I have the VHS back there? There's an elephant movie with Bill Murray, too, where he gets willed an elephant from his dad. Took a shower, then I am doing my wrap-up on books, movies, and TV shows, but I don't remember the 4 cartoons that Kelsi put on the first Saturday. I can tell you... Hold on. I've been keeping track, even though I didn't do this last Saturday, but hold on. I've been keeping track on this awesome site that I actually pay a little bit of money towards, because if you don't, you only have a certain amount of lists you can make, but I love making lists on this website because you can include TV show episodes and movies together on a list, which I freaking love. So it's called tracked.tv,
okay.
and I have been keeping track of all my episodes, including the cartoons. So give me 1 second. I'll share my screen.
Way back in the day, there used to be this thing. I think it was called Get Glue. I think that's what it was called. Like there was like a thing where like it was like a thing where you would do, yeah. So it was called Get Glue, and I think it turned into TV tag is what it is now. But before it became anything, it was called Get Glue, and it would be like this thing where you'd be able to like, you know, rank and talk about all the things, but then you'd be able to get stickers.
Oh,
like, and they were like in these like little like round stickers that were like from all the stuff that you were watching and stuff like that.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, there was
like
cool.
A cool site.
Yeah, like it's like one of those like logging sites where you like just log what you've been watching, but then once you log so many, you can actually get a bunch of them in stickers, which is really cool.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, it was really cool.
So the first, you said the first one, right? The first Saturday?
Yeah.
First Saturday. Okay. First Saturday, it was 2 episodes. Well, it's really 1 episode of Rugrats, but there's a part A and a part B. So it was Touchdown Tommy, and the second part of that episode is the trial. Some places count it as 1, some places count it as 2, like this. I think it's technically 1 episode, though. So Touchdown Tommy and the trial. Then the episode of Scooby-Doo, Where Are You, is Bedlam in the Big in the Big Top. Sorry. The first episode of season 1 of Dexter, called D-Dimensional, or D-Dimensional, that's it. An episode of DuckTales, it was episode 9 from season 1, called Armstrong, which was like a robot dude. And then finally we watched the series premiere, season 1, episode 1 of Captain Planet, A Hero for Earth.
Captain Planet.
I'll leave this up for a second so you can see it. Let me zoom in for a second.
What was your favorite cartoon you watched this month, you think?
Just cartoon, not like movie, animated movie, but specifically a short cartoon?
Yeah, let's go cartoon, and then you can say animated movies as well. I always love Rugrats. I'm kind of biased for Rugrats. Rugrats pretty much my favorite cartoon ever of all time. So I really am partial to Touchdown Tommy. Like I had that one on VHS. Like it's up, my VHS is up there of that one. Let's see. That's awesome.
My least favorite, I like it, but I was really sad afterwards, was Land Before Time. I was like, I'm pretty sad about this.
Oh God, Land Before Time. It just
Yeah, it was too much. I will say I really loved rewatching the pilot of Pokemon. Indigo League. I kind of want to rewatch the whole series. My ex-boyfriend and I watched the whole series for the first time, like when I was in college or something, and I loved it. And it would just be fun to rewatch it. So
yeah, that would be fun.
Powerpuff Girls, I never really watched that growing up.
Really?
But it makes me want to go back and watch it because we did watch the season 1, episode 1, and that was really cute and fun.
Oh yeah,
So,
Powerpuff Girls rocks.
I would say my top 3 favorite cartoon episodes I watched were Powerpuff Girls, Pokemon, and of course Rugrats, Touchdown Tommy. In terms of favorite animated rewatch, definitely the movie would be Great Mouse Detective. Yeah. It had been years, and that's like one of my favorite Disney movies of all time. Also, Beauty and the Beast, which is also like tied as my other favorite Disney movie. So those would be my favorites. But I'll leave this up for another few minutes so that Jenny can look at it. Started a major organization project in my house. I have to get my house in order. My house is always a mess no matter how many times I dust. Like, I've already cleaned this room like 4 times this month. Anytime I have to film anything extensive, it gets to be a mess, and then I have to re-straighten it up. Or if I bring my craft stuff in here, or if I rearrange stuff to take a picture, it's like a huge to-do to re-put it back all nicely. Got to page 140 of Fresh Hell. The nostalgic vibes are just so good. Yay! Listen to A Child Alone with Strangers. Are you liking that? That's Christine's host rec. Hello, starting my last book of April, a cozy cat mystery called Syrup to No Good. That's so cute.
That's cute.
That is cute. Still working on 4 books for the month. I am a good way through all of them. That's awesome, Mindy.
Yay!
Oh, how are you liking Red? I actually have Red. I'm excited to own Red. 2 chapters. Go ahead.
Okay, so this is something I was thinking of because you watch Willow, right? Do you know you watched Willow today, right?
Yeah, today. Yeah.
You know the 2-headed dragon. Do you know what it was called behind the scenes? What they called the 2-headed dragon?
What do they call it?
It was Ebor Sisk because it was based off of Ebert and Siskel, and they because I think they like did a bad review for one of their movies, like the guys who did the stop motion animation. So like, yeah, this is Ebert and Siskel, the freaking.
That is hilarious. That it doesn't hold up great, but it's not bad.
What that animation?
It's okay.
It's beautiful. What do you mean it's okay? It's fine. It's fine. It's okay.
Oh God, I'm dying. I really love that movie. I can't and if I had to pick my favorite like movie watch, it would be Willow as of right now. It could change because it could be Goodfellas. I really would love to squeeze that in somehow, even though it's freaking long movie.
That's forever. That's a very long movie.
I know. I should have not waited till like the freaking last 2 days to watch that. But I didn't know I was going to actually listen to Wise Guy. Then when I started to listen to Wise Guy, I was like, I really should wait till after I listen to it to rewatch the movie. And I just finished it last night, so everything's going by too fast. 2 chapters and a part of another in The Wager, and 195 in of Sand and Malice Made. That's awesome, Emma. The end of Head Full of Ghosts creeped me out so much. Same. Going to finally finish New Girl on the next sprint. I just need to know what's up with this girl because it's been back and forth of what she is, and I'm getting whiplash.
I think she's new.
She is new. We know that for sure. Let me put this where you can actually see all the episodes. We didn't watch Ghost Rider. That's what Amy played. I have no idea what to expect from the second half, but I will let you know my thoughts. It would be the best day ever if I randomly found an elephant. I know.
That would
Man, I had to get so many glue stickers. I wanted to post so many videos for OSA, and I feel so bad. Don't feel bad. You've done a lot.
You did plenty. You're on sprints. You're hanging out.
Yeah. And not to mention, you like recruited a ton of people.
Oh yeah, you got like a whole bunch of people. So yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, like besides Kat, I'd say you were the MVP for recruitment. So don't feel bad. I'm excited just to see the one that you did.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Listen to my book, and I'm almost halfway through it, but I have to try to sleep now. Good night.
Good night.
Decided to continue on and got to 37% of A Botanical Daughter. Ooh, I've been rewatching Pokemon. It's so freaking cute. Pikachu like kills me with cuteness.
I'm just saying, Jesse and James right here. Come on, that's us. Come on.
Jesse and James? That would be pretty funny.
He even got the red hair. I mean,
That's true.
It doesn't go out in a abnormally.
It doesn't like go like.
It doesn't do something that's impossible
randomly.
And just be like, oh.
And stays like that no matter what.
I'm gonna get like a blue wig, and I'll be like, oh.
That could be a great Halloween costume.
And then Loomis's Meowth, like.
Yes, I was about to say which cat, and then I was like, oh yeah, Loomis.
It would be Loomis. He's the Meowtheth of them. He's either that or Pikachu. He could also be Pikachu because he's kind of headstrong, you know.
Beak, 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 beak. Loving a child alone with strangers. I think it will be 5 stars. That's awesome to hear, Mindy. You're welcome. I'll unshare it now. I'm glad you got it. I've heard great things about that one, Mindy. I need to try one of his books soon. I think for readers, the years go by even faster because we're always trying to read more. I do think it's a reading thing because I feel like the years have been passing faster now that I'm like an avid reader. Because like, you know, you're always thinking about, okay, what's my next? And also just YouTube and content creators too in general. Like, what's my next video? I got to plan months ahead for content. And especially for reading, every month is like a new TBR. And then you do your wrap up and it's just like all so much. Doing my wrap up, and this helped me out so much. I'm so glad. Yeah. You did provide us all with fresh hell, and that's a big achievement.
Yeah,
true.
And like for everyone who's read it on, like it was like a big part of that Discord. Like, you know.
Well, and not only that, like tons of people in Sprint saying they're reading it. Like, I think a lot of people read it this month, which makes me so happy. It was a good rec.
You should look at Melissa's comment near the end.
Ooh.
Emperor Cupcakes
was my favorite of the month. Yay. Andrew is Meowth. I saw that only because you meow. You do. Well,
I do, and also in personality, I am most like Meowth, but it's fair. But
I'm loving it. Totally forgot my copy is signed from when I met Ketchum at a con. I should have read this a long time ago. This is exciting.
Really cool, though. That's really cool.
Yeah, I'm so excited that you got to meet Jack Ketchum. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Pikachu is my favorite. When I was little, I had a big Pikachu pillow that I would not sleep without. That's so cute. What's the cute egg one that she holds all the time?
Togepi.
I love Togepi.
I used to play those games all the time, and like I am so glad I don't have those old cartridges because what I would do is I would like name whoever I hated the most as my rival because you can name your rival, and like whoever I was annoyed with the most is like, ha ha, Mike, I will defeat you at the Pokemon.
That's great.
And then I would like name all of my like Pokemons like my friends and stuff like that. Aww. And then like it was always be like one of them that was like my secret crush or something like that. And then,
I wonder who I'd be if I was a Pokemon. Maybe Diglett. I really do like Diglett. Wait, why are you spitting out?
Why would you be Diglett?
They're so cute. They're like Diglett. Diglett.
I mean, they are, but like
you're like,
but they're just like ground peens. Like I don't know, like
well, they're not peens. They're little lumps. Little tiny lumps. I just thought Diglett naughty.
I just thought, I don't know, I thought like any other Pokemon other than Diglett.
I could be Pikachu, but I'm not really that headstrong.
I always wanted to be Ghastly, you know, like, oh, sorry, Gengar.
I don't know.
He's the big fat
Pokemon very well.
He's the big fat, like purple one who's like the ghost type, and he's like,
oh like yeah, I like him.
It's ideal body.
I looked up his picture. I did not play the game, so I'm not like an expert or anything, but I have seen every single episode of Indigo when I was like in college. I didn't watch it growing up.
Yeah. Who's that Pokemon?
I'm so glad
it's Cameron.
It's Cameron. I don't know why that weird. Like that sounded like Jerry Seinfeld again. Cameron, what's the deal with this Pokemon named Cameron?
What's the deal with this Pokemon? It's Cameron.
It's Cameron. I don't know why, like, the announcer voice would say it like that, but it's fine. Here we go. Okay, muted colors better. I got my green lights on.
I used to like collect Pokemon cards back in the day too, and I had the Charizard, like the holographic Charizard.
Oh, wow.
And then some kids only invited me to hang out with so they could swindle me into getting the Charizard. And then they did. And then this bitch cried so much the parents made him give it back to me.
Yes.
I mean,
I'm glad that you got it back.
I was a child, so like I was like literally like 5 years old, so it wasn't like a
I didn't think you were like an adult being like, give me back.
Okay, this happened last week, Kelsi. Don't just.
That's okay. If it did happen last week, I'd still be your best bud.
Thank you. That'd be weird if you like, if it happened last week, that's it. No talking to you ever again.
If it happened last week, you and me's friendship, it's over. Never. That's so mean.
That's when you're like, and the only way you can repair it is if you give me that Charizard. Like,
you give it to me, the rightful owner.
Technically, some of the books I've sent you have been about
the doorstop.
Worth equivalent to.
Oh yeah, tell everybody how you weren't mad the other day.
I wasn't mad the other day.
Wow,
that was
so convincing.
You sound
so
mad.
Convincing.
They don't understand my sarcasm.
I know.
I wasn't mad.
He really wasn't mad.
Okay, that's good.
I told him after, I was like, you gotta have a different tone. People think you're mad. And he's like, no, I wasn't mad. He's like, they don't get my sarcastic tone. I was like, no.
I'm mad at all of them for thinking I was mad.
No, you're not.
Yep.
See that? You can tell that's sarcasm. You know?
Yes, that is sarcasm. Then he did a little tiny laugh, but it was like, I'm a huge Pokemon. Oh, wait, did I read this? You did a great job on both your books. Can't wait to read more. Huge Pokemon nerd. I even run a Pokemon. I know, I saw that in my book group. You catch Pokemon by reading the prompt that matches the Pokemon, which is really unique and very creative.
Well, what would you do to catch a Diglett? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, because that's the only Pokemon that I really care about. Not really.
That's it. Kelsi's only here for the Diglets.
I'm kind of upset because you call them peens. I'm sad for them.
Well, you said the dragon for Willow didn't hold up.
I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding.
I know. I'm not screaming in horror for real.
The stream just ends. You just end it. You're like,
I'm ending it. I'm ending it. It's so ridiculous.
You're just like, this entire channel is blowing it up.
Wait, which one looks like an axolotl?
Yo, what is the one? Yo, it's like, I feel like it's a
Yo.
Axolotl. Oh fuck! How do you spell a stupid name? I love it.
I can't even pronounce it, much less spell it.
Oh, there you go. Axolotl.
At Five Below, there was a little axolotl. It wasn't like a cute squishy one though. It was like kind of like an off-brand. Oops! It was an off-brand.
Oh, it's Wooper. It's Wooper. That's fair. Yeah, Wooper does kind of look like one. He's a little cutie. Mudkip and Wooper.
Oh
yeah! Yeah, I agree. That gives off Kelsi vibes.
I would be that one. I'd be cool with being that one.
Yeah, they're cool. They're cute. A lot of the second generation has like super cute ones as well.
Yeah, but like later, apparently Wooper turns into this brown turd looking dude, but that's okay.
Is that the Shiner? Yeah, I think that's just a fake one.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll show you so people know what we're talking about.
Because it doesn't make any sense. The design doesn't make any sense. I think
this little blue one would be me at the bottom here, but then there's this random brown one.
Oh wait, what is that one then? I guess maybe that's from like a black or white.
But look, it's from Pokemon.com. This is from Pokemon.com here.
Yeah. I don't. What the frick? What is the brown whooper? I'm gonna get weird results for this one. Brown whooper, Pokemon. What's the deal with that?
It's still called Whooper though.
Oh,
It
it's the
says brown
shiny.
poison.
Apparently it's the shiny version.
Huh.
So there's a different sub. So like the real world, there's, depending on where you go, there are different Pokemon types.
Oh.
And so so this is from a different area of the world.
I see.
They're called the Paldean Whoopers. So I think the Paldean was like the latest one.
Oh.
Yeah, I think the Paldean Whoopers.
I wonder, is he in the cartoon?
Yeah, but that'd be like season 2.
Cute. I think I could be that one.
Yeah, the cuties.
I searched, and now my pillow is a rare vintage 99 Pokemon pillow. I wish I still had it. Oh.
What?
Did end up reading The Housemaid. It was a page turner. Have you read that? The next one? Wondering if it is just as good. I have not read that one. I'm so used to reading on Kindle, I just shut off my light, thinking I'd still be able to see the page of this physical book. That is relatable. I enjoyed the second Housemaid book. I gave them both a 4. Diglett's prompt is to read a book with a brown cover. Had to check my list. That's cute. Actually, that's a hard prompt. How many books with brown covers do I have?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Do you have any with brown covers?
I think, isn't the dogs brown? Isn't this brown?
This is would you call this? No, this is orange. I would say
there's
brown.
I mean, I know these are brown, but I even think this is brown too, right? On the dogs?
The dogs themselves are definitely brown.
Yeah,
this
and I mean, there's 3 of them, like Doug Trio, which is the evolved form. So.
Oh, that is true. Diglett, dig, Diglett, dig, Diglett, dig. Which one is for Whooper or whatever the hell, Travis? If you don't mind looking at your list for a second.
Yeah, what's the Whooper one? What if it's just Reed Kelsi's fave?
I also gave it 4 stars. If it was Reed McCammon, like that would be so specific. There's no way it's Reed McCammy.
Reed McCammy.
I also gave it 4 stars. OMG, I'm so glad I pulled out my other Ketchum paperbacks. Joyride, The Lost, The Girl Next Door, all signed. What a walk down memory lane.
Wow, that's
so cool.
That's effing cool.
Yeah, especially The Girl Next Door.
Yeah.
To have a signed copy of that would be insane.
Yeah.
OSA for the win.
Yeah,
like Travis is saying, a regional
variant. Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Oh, this is fun too. Read a weird book. Yeah, I'd love to see the list. I know it belonged in your book club, but like I didn't see where there was a list of that. I'm not good with Goodreads, honestly. Like Goodreads groups kind of confuses me. I know that's terrible.
Well, I am not good with Goodreads groups as well. It can be kind of confusing to kind of wrap.
Well, I don't even know how to comment back when somebody, like if they comment on something I star or like or do or post a review, I can't comment back. I don't know how to comment back.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's
almost like you got to do like a code.
Yeah. It's weird.
Whoops, I forgot. Froggy! I didn't finish her sentence. I was like, I forgot. And then
we know what Froggy. Pokemon she would be. A Politoed.
Oh!
Well, I guess Toad is not a frog. That's different. What's a frog Pokemon? Let me look. Frog Pokemon, bitch.
1212 horror find. That's cool. Or 2012.
No, not a
12.
card.
What am I? Living in an alternate universe?
Oh, she could be Greninja or Froakie. Oh, there's one called Froakie. It's a little baby one. Look it up.
Share your thingy.
Oh, yeah. I guess I could just do that.
Because I wouldn't be able to spell it good.
1 second. I'm trying to share my screen. Oh,
I thought House Elise was black.
Boom, boom.
And I've read it. But maybe
that's it. Froakie. It's literally Froggy.
Froggy. We should really ask her what Pokemon she'd like to be.
No, no, just kidding.
No. Toads are still frogs.
Oh, okay. You could still be a Polytoad. I apologize.
I'm really excited that the prompt for that one is read a weird book, because I love weird books. But if Watership Down actually had a brown cover, then I could catch Diglett, because Watership Down is on one of my 24 to read in 2024 lists.
Oh, yeah, when you did destroy yourself and be sad.
I don't think it's as sad as the movie, so...
I think it's probably sadder. Are you sure the book is not?
Well, I don't know. That one is pretty cool, though. Croaky. I had a huge binder of Pokemon cards. Oh, also a card collector, but I foolishly gave them all to my cousin. I think he sold them when he went to college. Probably that's lame that he didn't offer to give it back to you. Blue is also my favorite color. Same, and orange. Blue and orange.
Oh.
Oh, Diglett's read a new release.
Diglett. What about Digimon? Do people like Digimon here? I love Digimon. Digimon is like, what if everything...
Never experienced Digimon.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even really know what it is.
Okay. I gotta show you something.
I'm looking it up now.
Okay.
So is it like a knockoff of Pokemon?
No. I think it's like was near the same time period, but it was Digital Monsters is why, and Pokemon was Pocket Monsters, and like it's not a direct ripoff at all. They're like kind of different ideas. Okay, first I gotta look up Krogunk.
Yeah, she's telling you to look it up.
Krogunk.
I spelled it wrong.
I love him. I'm going to share my screen.
Yes, please. Oh! That looks like a creeping and peeping frog. It's like, yo, I'm creeping and peeping.
He's just sitting there like,
yo, I see you.
I see you.
Kind of a little scary a little bit. I'm creeping, I'm peeping.
So I need to show you what my favorite weird thing about Digimon.
Look, your boy Travis likes Digimon and Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna show you. So Pokemon, the evolved forms make sense, you know, they do, but not here. So I'm gonna show you something on the screen.
Let me put it up. Hold up.
So this is Gatomon, which is a cat. It's a cute little kitty. It's cute little... What do you think it would evolve into? What do you think is the next form for Gatomon?
I don't know. A tiger?
Well, let me show you.
Must be surprising.
A fucking angel woman.
What?
Her name is Angel Woman, and it's
what?
Angel Woman is what comes out of the cat. The cat comes.
That makes no sense. Do they all turn into people, or just this one?
It's like no. That's just random. The other one is Angemon, but let me look up Angemon.
Froggy would be Polytoad. Cuter than Meowth. Yo. Also, is there an Axolotl Digimon?
Oh, no, not this one. I'm going to stop sharing. I got to find it first. I got to see, what is Angemon's first one?
I still have freaking the Krogunk guy, or whatever the hell his name is, on my screen, and he's scary. I don't like him.
Oh, so you want to see the other thing that turns into a ridiculous-looking angel?
Yes.
This cutie goes from that to this.
That is so weird.
You're like, why?
So weird.
Why is it an angel now?
I don't know, but it's strange.
It's like a cyberpunk angel. He's got like this weird helmet. He can't see anything. It's like, yeah.
Apparently, Christine says this angel woman thing is always in Japanese video games, it seems.
Oh, yeah, she is. Angelwoman is very popular.
Crow, whatever the hell, Gunk, turns into Toxicroak.
Toxicroak?
Oh, I'll pull that up in a second, but look at this. This is so seductive looking. Why is it drawn this way? Hold on. Why is this drawn this way?
What are we talking about? I'm worried. I'm scared.
Why is he like showing his butt and like, ooh, like posing nude? Draw me like one of your French girls. What is going on?
Is for a real peeper creeper.
Like, yeah, this one with the butt. I'm like, I don't understand. And also, he's like, hey, my butt. And even here, he's like, butt. Like, what? And then here, he's got a police cap and an angel halo. What is happening? I don't understand. But anyway, let us look up. What's it called again? Toxicroak, which is an amazing name. Oh God! It's actually cooler though.
Why does it got a weird? Why has it got so many horns?
It's like a shark with like a frog thing.
Oh. Damn.
Ooh.
That's some weird one.
It's kind of cool. It's
yeah,
alright.
like it's alright. It's cool. It's cool. That's what you want, bro.
The one with the police hat. I've been a bad frog. Cat's form. Oh, I'm sorry. Cast form.
Oh, the booby one. Yeah, I remember the booby one.
Why? Why?
Yeah, it's got big knockers.
Like, but why? It would be so cute otherwise. If you just didn't have those two lumps there.
Oh, when Richard Layman.
Is that a booby sperm? Cryotoad frog thing looks like a Layman fan. I know, in that one thing where he's like posing, like, I love Layman's work.
This, like, you know what I like? There should be like the two forms of this Pokemon. Like the first evolution is this, and it's like Kingmon, and then like it goes to the back, and it's like a rump, and it's like Paymon.
That's its evolution. Is that the boobs turn into a rump, which, you know, obviously is more. You can appreciate it.
High
more.
Culture. It's more high culture.
Oh, yes.
The chaboobies.
Yeah, get out of here, you weirdo boobs. We want rumps.
Chaboobies.
Chaboobies.
What are you drinking?
Diet Coke and fire.
You're on fire, Kelsi.
I'm on fire. I'm on fire.
He's burning up.
Whoa! No! No!
As it should be.
How do we get back normal? Okay. That was scary. I'm sorry I yelled at you. Well, in your ear, not at you. Oh, it's a good day to play. I'm sorry.
Pie!
Pie, you son of a...
What if he had a pie and he's like, let's take you back to the circus. Pie, you son of a...
Instead of like shooting him, he throws a pie at him.
It's just like a big
pie,
pie.
you son of a... And it makes a fart noise. Oh no, Cameron's here. No, for the fart parts.
And then he finishes off the shark with he takes out
whipped cream for the pie. So when he shoots the whipped cream at it, it goes. It's so dumb.
And then the shark is like, I'm lactose intolerant. No,
the shark. I didn't know. But wait, I did know because I'm trying to kill him. This is the whipped cream.
I'm sensitive.
That looks bad. Just forget it. Let's pretend like that didn't happen. Extreme close up. The unhinged stream is now started. We'll still sprint. Everyone's trying to get shit done. You know, whatevs. I have drank a lot in a quick amount of time.
But I mean, I don't know the ratio, you know?
Guess what?
What?
It's happening today. 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. Woo! On a random Monday.
What? You're calling it now? You're going to do 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. On today?
Maybe tomorrow and today.
Wow.
I
You're going to 4
I
a.m.
don't know why I make these sweeping grand gesture statements. I don't know.
I don't know why you would do that at all.
You're definitely not doing it. I'd kick you off before you did it because you can't be staying up and only sleeping 3 hours again.
I mean, you know I'd do it, but
You got to go to bed, bitch. Me,
yes.
I live for this. This is what I do.
He's still going to bed at 3 a.m. We all know it.
Kelsi, are you off of work? Yes, I took today off and I took tomorrow off. Woo, woo, woo! I'm excited. I'm sorry. Good one, Kelsi. I could do it. I was up till 4 the other day. Just 2 more hours. That's all it takes. Stop looking at me.
Oh yeah, now it's back to look like you're like smoking a pipe, like
or something terribly worse. That's not a good idea.
no.
Just show myself doing lip balm. It's not a big deal.
It's true. It's true.
It is true. Sorry, I was getting alerts. I didn't know what it was for. So maybe... Were you here earlier when I was talking about... Oh, we talked about it the other day. I was saying for the holiday readathon, I want the Krampus and Santa to be like boxing. I need to get an artist to do that. That'll be cool.
Yeah, that'd be good. Like something you could put on shirts and stuff too. Like
keep sprinting until the next live stream. Good idea. I'm excited to be off. Just silence for like 20 minutes while we just like do dance to no music.
I mean, we got the music in our heads.
I kind of want to keep dancing until someone new comes in and just is like, what is going on? It's like silence. Just like 2 people doing weird stuff.
You should make Krampus Pokemon, like Crampy.
That would be cute. Crampy. That's what he says. Would be meaner.
Maybe he says puss, like little baby one. No, okay, wait. Now it sounds like he said something else. I didn't mean like that.
Oh my gosh. I will buy all the Krampus.
Even that one? Even the one that I just finished?
You're like puss? Like what?
I said puss.
Oh, okay, that's a little
like
better.
Krampus.
Puss.
Even though it's Krampus, but whatever.
Well, yes, I know where the puss part comes from, but
maybe he shouldn't say that. Maybe he should, Travis. Maybe he should.
Let's see what. I don't think there's any great Krampus stuff on here, though. That's the problem. On Canva, you can get a lot of cool stuff, but like I can't get Krampus in boxing gloves. I need someone to draw that for me. There is this like weightlifter version of Krampus that I just found. Like I'll show you guys in a second. It's kind of weird, but let's see. Also a penguin with a Santa hat. That's great. Okay. I need Krampus with boxing gloves, bitch.
Also, if you were to go ham one of the days as far as staying up, you probably want to do tomorrow versus today because you'll miss a bunch of tomorrow if you sleep in.
I know, and I don't want that to happen, but at the same time, I also have work the next day. But
work schmirk.
Whatever.
Especially when you're doing that laugh.
Yeah, it's my evil laugh. I found a cat boxing, bitch. I need Krampus.
Why is the cat boxing?
I don't know. He looks very cute.
He's a boxer.
He has boxing shorts on. I'll show you him.
Oh, why has he got shorts on?
I don't know. And they've got like a fishbone on them. And he's got a Band-Aid on his head.
Oh, man. This cat's going through some shit.
I know. I mean, I guess I could do something like this is in the middle. Let's see. This could work. Your boy, Crampy.
Crampy.
Crampy would be a good nickname. Crampy. Cramp. Everything sounds nefarious. And I don't know why.
He like you can just look a cramp in all kinds of places, you know?
There's not anything good. I mean, I guess the freaking bodybuilder one's alright, but I don't really like him either. See, there's really not a lot of great representation of Krampus. That's why I need someone to draw me like a kind of fun version of him boxing with Santa.
Yeah, that would be fun. I think that's good. And it makes out something like completely original.
True. Well, I will still show you the bodybuilder man.
The bodybuilder man.
Bodybuilder man. At first, I was like, if I could find a cool version of Krampus, I could just have these boxing gloves in the middle and have them facing.
I'm sorry. You think that's a bodybuilder man?
No, not him. It's him.
I was like, Kelsi, what gym have you been going to? I'm just like, I'm a bodybuilder. Hey.
Oh yeah, the AI art is so unhinged.
They are.
Like from last year, the hot dog.
It's probably just not a good idea to do that publicly.
Oh yeah, I know.
Like, it's fine, like, if you just do it as, like, a silly thing, but, like, don't make that into merch. You know what I mean? Like, as long as you're not making it into merch, I think no one cares.
Krampus takes his hood down, and it's Layman singing Bliss Bliss. Oh, no! I know where the puss part comes from. Oh, shit. Crampy sounds.
Rump.
Rump, rump.
The little Layman. That, like, Layman Pokemon. That'd be amazing.
Oh my god, a Layman Pokemon. Let's freaking catch him. Let's freaking catch him. Crampy definitely sounds nefarious. Kelsi, did you see the Tyson Jake Paul fight is going to be pro and not just... No, I did not see that.
What do you mean? I hope he bites off both his ears.
No, that's a good idea, Amy. OMG, no, please. That Krampus is terrifying. I like this one. He's like... I'll be back for Christmas. Like, you know, I'll be home for Christmas. I'll be back for Christmas. Yeah. And here's the cat.
Oh, damn. That cat's going through some shit.
And if you really zoom in, you see the bones on his little pants.
Oh, that's cute.
Fish bone.
That's cute. I've always wondered, what is... Are you even allowed to sell merch with Canva stuff?
I mean, I've done it before. But of course, I've mixed it with a whole bunch of other Canvas.
No, I know you have. I just wasn't sure if the making money off of things.
By the way, this is the T-shirt. Oh wait, no, that's not the T-shirt logo. It doesn't fit good. The T-shirt logo is it's in another freaking thing. Then I have
how many tabs you got open?
A shitload because I was making different versions of this freaking possible logo.
It looks
I was
great.
making like 200 versions.
I love it.
So you guys get a sneak peek at my processes.
What if this ripped Krampus was your entire thing for Halloween-a-thon for no reason? It's
like literally we just have a ripped Krampus, like no words,
no nothing.
Just ripped Krampus.
Just a ripped Krampus.
Ripped Krampus. We need Krampus spanking Santa with a switch. I just
Christine, whatever you're into, I don't judge you, but when I'm
oh my god, he posted what he found.
In product. Oh, no, sorry. What did he post? Where did he post it? There's so many things in general chat. There you go. They're not even boxing. Who taught this person boxing? What is that weird thing they got in their hands? It's like a weird freaking... Why does Santa also have horns?
I should have known that searching big butt Pokemon would just be full of fan art instead of actually real ones that have booty. That is amazing. That is amazing. I missed my calling as a dom.
It's never too late to try.
Santa has a horn. Is that a noose? Wait, I'm not even seeing it yet. Hold up.
One sec. Here, I'll share it.
You don't have to. I just haven't gotten to it yet.
Well, I'm doing it now.
Do it. Oh my god, that actually is kind of fun, but why does he have horns? See, sometimes the AI comes up with cool shit, but then it's like one thing that doesn't make sense.
Well, it looks like he's also kind of got Santa's beardish a little bit. Like there's like weird things going on there.
He's like, we've got matching outfits. Like, what the hell?
And also, like, what is this? What the f is this thing? Like, what is this thing? Like, what are they holding?
It's melded together? I don't know.
Get your shit together, AI.
You should have seen some of the AI stuff. Sorry, I'm chewing freaking ice cream.
I'm like, whoa, were they hot or something? And you're like, I want to eat them.
No, I didn't mean to go. It sounded like I liked that. No. Oh my god, this is so cool.
What is so cool?
What is so cool, Kelsi? What are you looking at?
A zombie drawing.
From where? What's
On the journal page. I love looking at the journal page. A reindeer harness? It could have been a reindeer harness. Like AI Paul Rudd slapping the Rumpelstiltskin.
That was funny.
I somehow don't have that.
Where? Oh, the journal. Where is the zombie?
Journal OSA spreads? Not in the corn Discord.
I believe you. I don't see it.
I believe I can fly.
Oh, now I see it. Oh, that's a cool looking. That's really cool, actually. Why did they think that is not an ugly drawing? That's a beautiful drawing.
It is beautiful. I kind of like it. I think it's awesome.
Yeah, no, exactly. I'm like, what? That's cool.
Oh, and Travis, that thing you posted with the Alex Vincent, those books are available as posters, and I have the Midsommar one, the Goosebumps Midsommar Scream. That one's so cool, and there's a Halloween one too.
Cute.
I do like The Night Mom Went Mad. That one's great. There's a really great Halloween one.
Are these all like fake Goosebumps things?
Someone made art out of them, but they look like fake Goosebumps covers. And I have the Midsommar one, and I have like a Halloween one. We definitely are going to read again, but I don't know if it should be an hour or 45 minutes. I'm cool for staying up late, but everyone else has work. No,
I've never read in my entire life.
I'm so close to finishing.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, just do another hour. That's fine. We can at least go to like 11 or midnight today. That's fine.
It looks so good. Oh yeah, you don't have work. Woo!
Woo! Ow, I just punched myself in the face.
No! It's my Friday!
There was once, so like a few, I remember like early in the year when I saw like all those freaking problems with like everything in my apartment and just in life in general. And there was like one time when like there was like a clog in my sink, and I was just like so annoyed. And like I called in someone to help and fix it, but I didn't think they were going to show up. So like I just watched movies and just like got hammered. And it was like 9 p.m. and I hear knock, 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 hello. And like, and I was like, uh-huh. And it was the guy who'd come to fix the thing. So I was like trying to play like I wasn't crunked. And when I'm in the middle of talking to him, I knock my glasses. I'm gesticulating about something. I'm like, oh yeah, it's just over there. And I like throw my glasses across the room. I was like, oh, I hate when that happens. And I like act like that's a normal thing to happen. And like put it on my
Yay, we got peeps who want to stay. Uh-oh, Froggy sending crazy shirt. Big booty. I like big booty. Oh no, she's sending not big boot. Oh my god, that's kind of cool.
Oh, that's actually good. That's awesome.
See, like that's kind of what I want, but not as hairy of a Santa. Like, I kind of want the Santa to look a little bit nicer, and I'd rather Krampus punching Santa. But
whoa.
Oh my god, I love this one. But again, like I don't think you can like just use these. These probably like you can't just use these.
No, you definitely can't just use those. But you can probably like
if I gave it to like an artist and be like, I definitely want something like this,
inspired by this kind of thing. Yeah,
I'm trying to show it. Oh, here it is. Like this is cool. Like that's what I envision, but like a circular logo kind of.
Yeah, exactly.
Without Happy Holidays. And Santa looking a little bit nicer because he's supposed to represent nice. And Krampus looking a little less like this and more like that version.
Yeah, like a hairy man.
Yeah. So similar to this, like in like their posing that I like, and then with the ring ropes at the bottom, but more like, not like, well, like the buff one, but less buff.
less buff, medium buffness. You want
This one's
dad bod
great too.
Santa.
My gosh, yeah, these are awesome.
Thank you for joining, Rope Man. Because Rope Crew
Thank
Man said he's
you.
gonna have to. He was just checking in, but he's having migraine.
Hope you feel better. I'm so sorry you're having so many headaches.
Feel better.
Get in a dark room, put a compress on your head.
And then just look at Moose.
Moose. Moose is relaxing.
This will be one of the last times people have seen Moose.
I like Harry Santa. Oh no, don't tell us that. That's
Yeah,
sad.
Heading out in 2 days.
Oh my god, they sell the boxing one as an ugly Christmas sweater.
Which boxing one? The one with like the hairy Santa?
No, the one with the Santa with the tattoo of the heart on his
Oh,
chest.
that's cool. That's cool.
I really like that one too. That's like my favorite of the three. Staying, but I was doing my 6 at April post. Hi. Back from seeing Challengers.
Was it Goodingers?
No, those are great inspiration, Froggy. I just gotta find a good artist because all the artists I follow are like 90s artists. Like, nostalgia artists.
Yeah, but I mean, you could probably find someone, I'm sure.
Well, I could go to Pixlr. Is it called Pixlr? No, it's not Pixlr. Fervor, which is like a website where you hire artists for things. Like I've gotten theme songs from there. I have gotten logos.
That's awesome.
Like that's where I got the animation of me with the sign that I made say Happy Christmas Evil bitch or whatever.
Oh,
that little thing was from Fervor. Like I got an artist on there to do it.
That's really cool. That stuff is cool. Like I think that makes things more special. I don't know.
Yeah,
like,
I mean you're helping out an artist.
Yeah, you're helping an artist. It's like, doing a good cause, and it also looks better almost always.
Yeah. Well, I mean, better than anything I could design on my own. Yes, for sure.
Well, no, not that. No, but I just mean like
the Halloween one will be something I design because I don't need to have like an animated big.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be like a big thing.
A big thing, but
your designs always look great. That was not me bashing your designs.
I'm not bashing my designs. I like the designs for the most part, but
you're the cone design
can't find
queen.
a good design for Krampus versus Santa's boxing.
Yeah, I can't.
I kind of want it to be like naughty versus nice. Holiday Hill.
And then it's like
which side you choosing?
Uppercut, Santa's losing a tooth, like it's like a good uppercut, and like,
that would be cute.
He's like flying out,
cute, whatever.
And like the tooth is like, I don't know, candy cane shaped or whatever. It's like not candy cane shaped, but it's like candy cane design, like a tooth. Like
that would be so cool, like colored kind of.
Yeah.
And I actually want that ugly Christmas sweater. Picking my next read, hoping I can fit in one last read this month, but definitely need something for. Where are with these motorcycle men?
I hate them.
So some people do celebrate halfway to Halloween on tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
I definitely don't do that, but that's still cool. Tell us if you have options to choose between. Maybe we could help. I'm going to miss Moose too, and definitely Blueberry.
Oh, he's not there. Oh, weird.
You thought he was there?
Yeah, I thought he was going to be there.
Well, I just mentioned him because I like him a lot. Not because I saw him in the background. Merch. In a nice way. Anyway, an hour? Yes, okay, an hour. I'll be here.
And I will be here too.
If you're not feeling too tired. No pressure.
What is sleep? I don't participate in that.
You
anymore.
need to know what sleep is.
I would never sleep again.
I want to know what sleep is. I want you to let me sleep. That's you singing to me about, just let me go to sleep.
If I need to go to bed, I'll just go to bed, Kelsi. It's fine.
All right. I'm just making sure. All right, guys. I will see you all in an hour.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Kelsi is gone. Where is Kelsi? Why is there a long break as well? That's interesting. I've never seen that come up. Normally it's like a little short break. Anyways, how's everybody doing? Oh, it's Kelsi. Nom nom.
Wait a minute, did I miss the short break?
Oh,
Am I 5 minutes late?
Oh, are you? I don't think so, unless I was also 5 minutes. Like
I had a timer on.
It might have switched the because I was confused. I was like, "What is the long break? I've never even seen that before."
It like automatically goes to like a short break, but then it automatically goes to a long break.
Oh, maybe it switched over when I was like, and I wasn't paying attention because like I looked and I was like, "Oh, I got 5 minutes left. Cool." It might have gone to short break. That's funny.
Oh, well, I am so sorry if it was longer. I had my little. Sometimes I think my timer doesn't work great. Moose. Had to switch out the foods.
The what?
The foods.
Oh,
The food, but I made it plural. The foods.
Sound like the votes, and I'm like, what are you voting for, Kelsi?
No, I'm not voting for anything.
Oh, Kelsi doesn't believe in elections.
I'm voting to stay up till 4 a.m. Or 6.
Or 6.
Wait, really? Oh no!
Sorry, I also didn't notice, to be completely fair. I had also not noticed
I think I gotta start setting an alarm instead of this timer that sometimes doesn't work right. Anyway, I finished Banicula book 2.
Was it Tunicula?
It was Cute-icula. Oh wait, JK. So they were waiting 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. I didn't think I think it just skipped the short break.
I think I have the second physical book, but I don't know where it is. It's definitely not on my book card because I didn't know I was going to be reading like more than one of the Banicula books. But they're so freaking cute.
Yeah, they're cute. They're fun and nice.
They are cute and I love them. What did you do?
I went with Godzilla. Godzilla effed up Las Vegas.
Oh,
there was this really weird scene where it's like there's like this cutaway guy, like a guy who's like, "I'm on my last time. I gotta hit it big. My mom needs a surgery," and you're like, "Oh, whoa, I hope." And like this guy's like clearly like he's got like this like big beard. He's like very like he's on his last thing, and then he's like, "Oh, I have this last time. I can either call home or I can go to the slots," and he like goes to the slots and he like whoop, 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 he gets all of it while Godzilla is like trouncing through, and like because he's at the last casino on the strip, so he goes up, he's like, "Bet everything on red. This is for my mom and her surgery," and they're like, "Woo, woo, woo. Oh, we got it!" And then
oh no! And then Godzilla comes and crushes his ass.
Well, it doesn't crush him. There's like this giant wave of water because he destroyed the Boulder Dam, and it just goes. Whoo! But then there's this weird epilogue where it's like this guy like goes to the phone. He's like, "Hi, honey, it's me," and she's like, "Did you go on another Vegas trip again?" And he's all like, "But I needed it for my mom." And then she's like, "Your mom's been dead for 3 years." You're like, what? What? And then he just walks off into the desert. And there's like you don't get any. You're like, what? Why is he?
That is so weird.
It's such a random thing because like,
your mom's been dead for 3 years, and he walks off into the desert.
He's like, I know, but I gotta get money for mom. It's very strange.
That is very strange.
The next few extras was Godzilla fighting a giant Yeti. They like did a nuclear test underground, and it irradiated Bigfoot to become giant, and they fought Godzilla in the Grand Canyon.
You were gonna say something like it takes place during the Las Vegas Leprechaun movie, and then Godzilla grabs little Leprechaun and he pinches him between his hands, and then green slime comes out. Oh no, are you all right?
I wish.
No. Me too. Just finished The New Girl, was just okay. Hey, Linda. Finished Of Sand and Malice Made. I hope you liked it, Emma. Also, my film crew bookmark for Escape is on its way. Yay, they are really nice bookmarks. Made it to page 286, so good so far. I'm so glad, Denise. We've been waiting. Oh, that was the joke. And then she's like, nah, bitch. I read 6 chapters of The Beast from the East. What are you thinking of it, Jenny? Took the thumbnail pic for my video and will be turning in soon. I am so excited to see the video. So seepy. Like, sleepy.
Eepy.
So eepy.
Eepy. But maybe that could be the Cameron Pokemon. Eepy.
That'd be cute. He's like a Snorlax, but cooler.
He'd be like a crow. Like, I think he'd be like an autumn crow. Like a crow with like an autumn design.
Oh,
like,
that would be cool with like a jacket, Letterman jacket on.
Yeah, a little crow with a Letterman jacket. Eepy.
That's so cute. 20 pages left of Red. I'm so excited to hear what you think about it.
Can't wait till you've read.
I know, isn't that Red?
Red.
I'm enjoying it so far. I'm glad to hear that. That wasn't my favorite Goosebumps, to be honest. Sorry.
Oh no. Whose was that? Whose host rec with that?
April's. Shit.
First, you're destroying everyone's hopes and dreams today, First you don't like Beats and Leaves, then the dragon effects in Willow don't hold up the best.
I actually liked Willow so much. The dragon effects were better than I thought when someone else bashed them.
Who bashed them?
I can't remember who that was. Was that Alex?
No.
I thought Alex was on Sprints and she was like, oh, or something.
He said they looked weird and creepy.
Oh, is very specific.
She said they look weird and creepy, but she didn't insult them.
I thought she said it didn't hold up. Wait a minute. For some reason, I can't find my book. Is it not written on this manifest?
Saying, Kelsi, it's my swan song.
But I liked the movie. I loved it too. It was so good, like 5 stars. Good.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Eepy is a great name for my Pokemon since I'm literally always sleepy.
It'd be like a tired crow, like with the.
Yeah, like he flaps and like flies places really slowly. He's like, I'm taking my time. Here I am taking my time. I like that song. I don't know. That's totally not how it goes. Anyway, there's a cool emo-looking crow called Corviknight that would be Cameron. Cool.
Oh, yes, Corviknight.
Never seen Willow. It's really a good movie. It's a great movie with like fantasy elements. It's not a horror movie or anything. It's definitely got fantasy elements. And I like that.
Yeah, and the effects definitely hold up.
They do, actually. I mean... My favorite part's the brownies. I'm not bashing the effects. You remember the brownies?
I remember the brownies. I remember every scene. I could probably do like a halfway decent recreation of Willow without seeing it for many years because I've seen Willow a bajillion times.
Is that hot chocolate?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hot Chucky, as they say.
Hot Chucky.
Hot Chucky.
Val Kilmer.
He's so good in that.
As long as you don't watch that freaking documentary about him, you'll feel the same way.
What documentary?
He made a documentary. Like he filmed a lot of like his life because he always had video cameras. He kind of reminds me of me, but he lost his brother at an early age. He drowned in a bathtub. Not in a bathtub, in a hot tub. Jesus. Because he had epilepsy, but the dad didn't give him the medication, and his mom and dad are like divorced. Anyway, so Val Kilmer wants to make this movie about his life because he's recovering from throat cancer, and he's in remission, but he's essentially lost his ability to speak normally, and it's just very depressing. And some of it, like, you're like, is Val Kilmer even a nice person? Like, from some of his past clips, you don't know if he's being, like, a difficult actor or if he's in the right, or, I don't know, it just, like, is a very weird tone to it. I can't explain it, but it made me, like, depressed for the entire night after watching it. Like, I was in the weirdest mood. It put me in, like, the weirdest funk, and I was like...
When did you watch it?
Like 2 months ago or a month ago, and I told Paul, I was like, I regret watching this. Like, I can't believe we watched this. And I said something like, I wish I just had like, what I thought of him in my head before this. And also I was like, I hope this doesn't affect how I feel about Willow, but it did not.
It didn't. Yeah.
No, I held up Val Kilmer the same when I saw him in Willow. I was like, you're so awesome. And kind of attractive, bitch. Anyway,
Why you say it all sheepishly, like, oh, he's kind of attractive.
well, I mean, he is. But
That's his entire character's point in that movie.
Well, yeah, pretty much. I love Willow, and
He's
we'll
like
watch
he's like a Han Solo type that's way better than Han Solo because he actually does shit. Han Solo's just like,
and he has like a huge heart that's like more revealed than Han Solo.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
When he like starts to love the baby, and the baby's so freaking cute. They got the cutest baby ever.
So good.
To play in that movie. Anyway, he's like, and he grabs her little finger. It's so cute. And it's even cuter because he married that woman in the movie that he's in love with. They got divorced, but they had
I know.
together.
I'm sorry. Because I thought you would say he married the baby.
No,
like,
that would not be cute at all. No, he married the woman, the one he's actually supposed to be in love with in the movie.
The villain, like the guy with the skull helm, is so scary in that movie.
I love that dude.
And like even when he's like
chopped off part of his mask,
yeah,
so
he
cool.
still looks scary. Like
does.
Even under the mask, he's a scary bitch. You're like, yeah.
But I will say that even though they're divorced, Val Kilmer and that actress, she's still obviously friends with him because in part of the movie, his mom passes away, and she goes to the funeral, and they're like all joking, and so I think she's still like around and stuff. I mean, she is the mother of his kids. They have kids together, so.
Yeah, so Joanne Whaley, I think Shorsha. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will never watch that. Yeah, don't. Because I haven't even told you all the depressing parts. It's just like, and the way he comes off in it, like now, it's just so sad to see him so, like he's even depressed in it. Because he's talking about how he's doing all these conventions and like, he's grateful for doing them, but he also feels kind of bad about doing them. Like, I can't act anymore. And I was like, this is freaking depressing. Anyway, don't watch it.
Now I'm sad.
I'm sorry, I didn't tell you all the sad parts. Had to go out and collect some plants for a class. Only seen Willow for the first time last year. My husband and I loved it. We tried the new show on Disney and couldn't get into it. I could try that, but I don't know if I am going to. I know it got canceled.
I have heard it's actually really good. But it's those things where I haven't seen that one, and I haven't seen the new Dark Crystal show, even though like both of those are like two of my favorite things ever. Like Dark Crystal and Willow are like two of my favorite things ever. And I just didn't go to the new ones. And even though I heard good things about both of the new ones. Because it's like Dark Crystal is such like a good contained story. I don't know if I want any more from that story.
Yeah, same with Willow though. And especially if Val Kilmer's not in it, which I'm guessing he's not because of the throat cancer.
I wouldn't think no. But I know Warwick Davis is a big part of it.
I know, but like it's like without him, he's such a big part of the movie too. I don't know.
Yeah, no, like I have never been interested in in going forward, even though those are my favorite things, which is like a very strange thing. Like,
well, yeah, because you don't know if it's gonna like change the way you feel about something.
Well, I mean, like,
or do you really need more kind of thing?
Yeah,
when it's already perfect.
That's what I'm kind of in. I'm just like, I've already got the greatest scene of all time, which is the Skeksis eating at that dinner and being like, Chamberlain.
Oh yeah, that God, they eat so gross. Yeah, Willow is so good. I love the movie. Froggy thought it was about an animated horse. She thought it was an animated horse movie when we were talking about it, but
I wish I would have came for the Dark Crystal one because I love Dark Crystal so
I know,
much.
and you could have said a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh, I don't know anything behind the scenes because I don't want the
I thought
illusion.
You would have known.
No, I don't want the illusion broken. It's one of those movies, like I don't need any illusions broken.
Oh.
All the
well, then real. You could have screamed, Fizzgig! He's so freaking cute!
We're here to drink the essence. That guy, like, I love the freaking Skeksy that, like, he's got. Oh yeah, Ogra, Sior, Ogra. I got like a gift for my dad for one of his birthdays, which is like a Funko Pop of Ogra, because he always quotes Ogra.
Really? They have a Funko of that?
Mm-hmm.
That's so cool.
But it's funny because like one of the only gifts I've ever gotten my parents.
Very specific gift as well.
It's just because it's hard to find something they want because they both have like good jobs where they can just buy whatever they want.
Same. That's how it is
So
with
it's
my
usually-
mom. It's hard to
it's-
get her gifts.
It's usually like, let's go out for a nice meal and everyone's nice, and I'll pay for the meal kind of thing. Like, you know what I mean? It's like more like experiences than gifts. But I was like, haha,
I actually found something cool.
Agra, bitch.
Oh no, I'm so sorry you broke your glasses in the first sprint. Had to go have an eye test and get new glasses. Very expensive sprints. I'm so sorry. I know how that is. My glasses are like not thousands, hundreds of dollars.
I need to get new glasses.
I do too. Mine's like 2 or 3 prescriptions behind at this point.
I think my prescription is fine, but I think the lenses are so scratched.
Mine are scratched too, but my contacts are up to date. It's just not my glasses. That's why lately I haven't been wearing my glasses as much.
Yeah, I used to wear contacts all the time, but I don't do that anymore. I don't know why.
Well, I used to wear my glasses all the time, and now I kind of miss wearing them more. I love my glasses.
I love your giant glasses.
Me too. I guess part of the reason I stopped is because when filming videos, it reflects the light back. But when I have them set up on the side, it might not be that bad.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like literally, it's doing that like right now.
Yeah. Yeah, but you don't even have like a big ring light in front of you. Very
well. Yeah, that's why that would go.
Yeah, you'd see like the ring in the glasses.
Yep. But you could always just be like, it's the one ring. I'm seeing the one ring to save them all.
Honestly, Willow is such like it like kind of lifted me up this morning. I was like, oh, it's such a good way to start the day. I was like, yes.
It's so funny when you think about like
watch.
the things that like define my childhood more or less are like these very important fantasy things, but like that doesn't really reflect on what I like to read most often.
Well, now lately you've been getting more into fantasy-ish things.
Yeah, but like,
very specific.
I'm very picky now when it comes to fantasy. Is like I can really get into it, but like I hate epic fantasy. Like I don't care. I want a guy who like runs a bakery shop or like goes on like
epic fantasy, like complete world building. What makes an epic fantasy an epic fantasy?
So for me, epic fantasy is like a group of characters that have to go and they overcome a big bad. You know what I mean? Like,
okay,
like,
yeah.
Like there's like a evil emperor or an evil something. Like it's like the people in the story will become pivotal in reshaping the world that they live in. Whereas I like the fantasy that's kind of like a little bit lower stakes, where it's either like
I will say in the beginning of the movie, someone's like, stop it with your, what did he say? With your sighing or your, it's annoying. And I was like, no, that's mean for him to say. But no, his freaking going, is kind of annoying. It is kind of annoying. So I was defending him and being like, how mean. But then I was
that
like,
guy.
nah.
I love when he's like, they tear off all of his vestments.
And he looks like all weird and naked.
He's got that little belly that goes, ooh, goo, goo, goo.
That was, that is so weird. That part's so disturbing.
I love it. But like, I like the fantasy where it's more of people living in the world. Like, I don't like when they shape the world as much. Like, I can read some stuff like that. Like, a good book is a good book, right? It's just not what
epic fantasy isn't defined by politics. Like being politically heavy, like they have all this politics and war and
not necessarily, but usually that is a part of like a more epic fantasies because you're like it's like something that is going to like reflect the entire kingdom. Which like so Game of Thrones is and isn't epic fantasy because it's like it's the last series that's like a bigger series that I really liked of that ilk, but like it also really focuses on normal people doing normal things and like just people can die whenever. Like there's it's a little different than like most epic fantasies where it's like, whoa, I got this magic. And then it just explains magic for like 70 pages about how magic works. And I'm like, magic is magic. Don't tell me how it works. I want to know.
What is Eyes of the World supposed to be?
What, the Robert Jordan books?
Yeah, one that we're supposed to still read together. Are those epic?
Man. Oh, yes. And
so why'd you agree to read it with me?
Because I wanted to try it. One of my friends liked it, and then the book. I don't even own the book anymore.
Oh, I thought you were going to keep it in case we read it.
No, if we would decide to read it, I'll just buy it.
Well, I'm going to do the audio for sure.
That's what I mean.
I might even already own the audio.
That's what I mean. Like if I'm going to try it out, I'll try out the audio. I was never going to read a book that chunky, anyways.
Well, I still want to read it, and it's dumb because the whole purpose behind reading it is because some taxi Uber driver was like, "Oh, you're going to a bookstore? Have you ever heard of this? Have you ever read it?" And I'm like, "No." He's like, "What do you like to read?" I said, "Horror." He's like, "Well, it's a fantasy series, but there are horror elements in it. I'd even say there's like strong horror elements in it." He's like, "You should check it out." And I was like, "Okay, I'll write it down." And I did write it down.
It might be good, and it's like it's not that I can't enjoy a story like that. It's just not something I seek out.
Because it just might not start off good. I have a feeling the first book won't be the best. Like, we'll have to wait till it gets good, which is fine, but whatevs.
Yeah. Because like I like books where it's just like it's like a guy who's like in a fantasy world, but he's just living in a town. And like, you know, I really like that book about like the City of Ravens book, where it's just this guy who's kind of like a thief who's just kind of like there's like a big things that like affect the town a little bit, but like he's just a dude who's kind of like wielding and dealing, and like it's like he's going to these like going to these sketchy bars and having a drink and like trying to avoid all these people who he owes money to and stuff like that. Like he is not a hero, quote unquote. He's just a dude.
Listen to First Date Prophecy. What'd you think of it? Crocheted. Had to look up how to write that in the past tense. I wouldn't know either. And submitted some books and movies for Silver Snakes. I'm just highlighting this again because it was funny. Walking my dog when you guys came back, but I finished watching Halloween H2O during the sprint. Oh, I hope it works for you. I've never had glasses with anti-reflect coating. I hope it works well for you. I have the first 6 Wheel of Time books. I was like, Wheel of Time? Yes. But I've never read any. I got them for 25 cents a piece. Well, I have the first one, and I'm supposed to read it, so. That is Eyes of the World, right? It's the Wheel of Time series. Yeah, just making sure I'm right. Yes, Random Uberman. I'm taking suggestions from Random Uberman now. That is a steal.
You'll just see like you get your next Uber and you're just like you like look and you're like, is that Andrew? And you be like, I have like this big fake mustache over my normal mustache. And be like, I really think you should read more alien books. I'm just saying.
And I'd like, thank you, Random Uberman. I will take it. Wait, why am I driving? I'm like, I'll take it.
Kelsi's driving now.
In your Uber.
Have you ever watched the Clerks, the animated series at all? It's like
not any of the animated series. No,
the animated series is really, really funny because they do like a flashback episode. Like, you know how they do like those episodes where you flash back for the second episode. So what happens is they like remember that time, and it's like all about the first episode, like all these things that happened in the first episode, and it's actually hilarious. But like one of the big things is like there's like this finale, and it's just like we couldn't afford to get this animated in our regular thing, so we had to outsource it to Korea. And then like the animation style changes, and like at one point they're like running away and they're like in a car and they're like, bear is driving now, and it's just like a bear driving.
That's great.
And it's very funny. And the very last episode of the animated series is like they're reacting to like they're at like a panel and like people are complaining about the animated series.
I'm listening.
Oh,
show me a thing of Jackson.
Oh, Jackson.
He's dancing?
But you need the audio.
Oh, I need the audio. I'm sorry, Andrew. Oh, he's jumping. Aww. He's just laying there. Wait, hold on. He's just laying there doing nothing.
That's cute. That's cute.
He's got the
moves. Oh my god.
So cute. He's not so even bothered.
That's so cute.
On doing it.
You mean like looking down at him?
Yeah, but I couldn't do that and hold the phone.
I'm sorry, Andrew. So what happens at the end?
Oh, like the end, like if they're like at a panel and it's everyone complaining about the show. They're like, why don't they just stay in the thing and not do anything like they do in the movies? And they're like, fine, we're going to make an entire episode where we just stay in the quick stop the entire episode. And like, they just keep having these people go in and like, did you see that thing that happened outside? No, we're inside. We can't do, and like all these
we can't leave.
And like, they just keep like setting up more crazy things happening outside. And like, they're like, we're not going to show you. It's so funny.
That is funny. I'm gonna have to watch that one
It's
day.
actually really good. It's really good.
I'm glad you think it's cute. At least you got it at the Friends of the Library sale. Dang, I've only ever found one at my library store, but I already had it, of course. Too cute, thank you. Cutie baby Jackson. That is a pretty cute video.
It
I
was.
want him to send that to me.
It was good.
But eyelashes, cool.
Ooh.
Never seen Halloween H2O, but every time I hear that title, all I can think of is Michael Myers hanging with the H2O mermaids.
Well, yeah, because it's supposed to be like H20, but no one ever calls it that because why would
No.
you? Because it's way funnier to call it H2O. You gotta watch that movie and pay attention to the masks because they switch Michael Myers face designs like 3 times in the movie.
Really?
Because they couldn't decide on they kept trying to recreate the original mask and they really fucked up the first time. So like when you see it, it looks awful. So like
they didn't know what they were doing.
Yeah, so like there's like all these long shots where they kept that terrible mask in that didn't work, and they came up with another design, and then someone was like, "No, that design sucks." So they put a CGI mask over his face for some scenes, and it's wild. It's wild.
Of course you found something you already had. That's the law of the library store / book sale. You can only find books you already have if you go in for something specific.
I freaking the other day I found a book that I bought, and I was like, because I was debating on buying it for like 4 months,
Right?
and then last week I bought it, but then last week it's sitting in a little free library, and I'm like, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep the one I found in the little free library because it's like a library version of it, but
Yeah.
like that doesn't bother me, and I'm going to add it to my pile of things that I'm giving away for the 1,000. So
That would be perfect though. That works out.
yeah, so that's the new one I'm putting in, not the
Oh,
yeah.
I'm sure you could put in either version and someone would be grateful.
I don't know. Some people hate those library things.
Well, that's true. That is true. I don't mind them.
People that hate them, they're like, yeah.
They punch it. They're like, yeah. I doubt anyone punches their own book.
Well, it's not their book. They're like, they're going to, oh my god, this is a library version.
That's amazing. I also miss my used bookstore because I cleaned it out, so I never go anymore. And I haven't been used book shopping in forever, and it makes me really sad. Like, I wish we would have had time when we were in LA because LA has some freaking great. I mean, I went with Kitty, but we went to one that we have a big horror section.
Yeah, I would imagine though it's probably hard to find really good stuff in LA because I bet you there's regulars who like can.
Well, Leon used to find shit all the time.
That's what I mean.
But he was like, yeah. So I don't know. It's been a while since Leon would talk about that. I mean, we're talking years, so maybe people would know about it by then.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, it's hard. I always try to tell.
Yeah, like you said, maybe it would be cleaned out too. Oh, eyeglasses. Sorry. There's only used books here at Goodwill's, but never anything good. That does suck.
Oh, does it really change? It's bad. Okay, it's bad. That's funny.
Well, they fought over what mask should be used.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So, like, they, did them all. That's ridiculous.
Have you... Okay, this is, like... You've seen Halloween H20 or no?
Is that the one with Jamie Lee Curtis again?
Jamie's
yes,
back. Yeah,
that one. Oh, my God, that's the one where I filmed my parents and my mom was like, cut his effing head off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Have you seen the sequel, Halloween Resurrection?
I don't know.
There's this amazing scene, and by amazing I mean bad. They have to bring back Michael Myers after he got his head chopped off in the last movie. And now a conversation happening.
I'm listening. He's asking me about drink.
But they have to explain how it happened. So they explain to it that there was a random guy who was like a paramedic who was like, "Oh, Michael Myers, are you okay?" Like right before the scene happens, and Michael Myers goes grabs him, crushes his larynx, puts his mask on him, and that's why Jamie Lee Curtis in the movie is going, and that when he gets his head chopped off, and he's going they try to make it like that was that paramedic being like, "I'm not Michael Myers, I'm not Michael Myers." She just gets rid of. So Jamie Lee Curtis goes to an insane asylum because she's like, I killed an innocent man thinking it was Michael Myers, and like then Michael Myers shows up and just unceremoniously kills her, and then the rest of the movie is a reality show being filmed in Michael Myers' house, and there's Busta Rhymes in it.
Busta Rhymes is also in a Leprechaun movie.
Amazing. He does all the best
I think
things.
he was.
They keep setting him up in the movie as like knowing martial arts, and at the very last moment of the movie, like Michael Myers is like, "Oh, I'm gonna get you," and then Busta Rhymes comes in, kicks his ass, and goes like, "Happy motherfucking Halloween!" Michael.
6 most embarrassing rapper cameos in horror films.
And then, then you want to know how Michael Myers
LL
dies?
Cool J, Halloween H2O.
I mean, he's pretty good at Halloween H2O, actually. He's
That's
kind of
me
charming.
and Ace-T, Leprechaun in the Hood. He's great in Leprechaun in the Hood. What is this people talking about?
They don't even know.
Halloween Resurrection, Busta Rhymes.
But that one is fair because they literally.
Hey, Mikey, happy effing Halloween.
Oh yeah, that's
that famous quote.
Hey, happy fucking Halloween. And what he does is he's got two, like, you know how you have like a batteries, like, you know, you have those 2 wires on a battery.
But they're saying it doesn't exist.
Because everyone is in denial. They're in denial about the movie.
So they're pretending it doesn't exist?
Yes, it's
okay,
and it's fair. And it's
like
fair.
it doesn't exist.
It's fair. It's fair that you don't. It's just like, oh, it's trick or treat, motherfucker. That's it. I knew it was one of them. But
but it says famous quote, "Hey Mikey, happy effing Halloween." So it must say that too, maybe.
So he has these these 2 wires, and he hooks them to his balls. Michael Myers' balls.
Agree.
Gets electrocuted, and that's how he dies.
It sounds like I need to see this.
I mean, I feel like you would have a hoot with it, but everyone
I probably
else
would.
So bad. I kind of like Halloween.
We are headcanoning it out of existence.
It's bad, but like it's a kind of bad. I also love Halloween 5. You've seen Halloween 5, right? Where like
I love 5.
Completely wild, and he's just
I love 5,
and he's just like shaking it. He's shaking the girl who can't talk, and he's like, "What do you see? What do you see?"
My queen.
I got delivered a drink.
Ooh, Panda Butler. Oh, I like that. Fucking Halloween happens after.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
There's also the scene where Busta Rhymes has like a Michael Myers mask because he's gonna pretend to be Michael Myers in the reality show.
Yeah.
And then he runs into the actual Michael Myers and he's like, "Come on, I'll play Michael Myers." And then Michael Myers is like, and like just stares at him and walks away.
Oh my
He's like, huh?
god. See, look, Travis likes library bound editions, makes them feel more nostalgic.
Well, that's fair.
I don't get why people hate library versions. Like, I love them. Extra protection. And they're usually better quality. Yeah, I like H2O. It is fun. I had fun watching it with my parents, and my mom's like, cut his effing head off. That was so funny. Benjamin and I go book shopping every weekend, and it's out of control. That's why you guys both need to come here and save me from all these books. I would gladly save you.
Yes.
I need to go use book shopping. It's so sad that I haven't been in forever.
It's been so long, man.
It's been, I know it doesn't sound like that long, but it was December when we visited. No.
That is
it was
long.
December when we visited Paul's parents.
That's pretty long. Especially for you, because you used to do like big ones.
Well, we used to travel. We have traveled a lot in March, but there just wasn't an opportunity. Like in Boston, we've never found any great places in Boston that have great horror books.
Yes, Cameron. Yes, Tina is the best. Everyone hates Tina from Halloween 5, and they're wrong. Tina is the best.
Tina
is the best. We stand Tina here.
I do say I agree with this too, though. If you don't know it's a library bound one.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Local same with my Goodwills, they would never have horror.
Yes, oh my god.
She is an overhated character.
Yes, see all of these people. These people are here. The good people.
Yeah, I watched Halloween 5 over and over on cable. Yes,
people who love Tina.
Look at this.
And Team Tina and people are appreciating Halloween 5. This is good. Why am I going out of focus as soon as I'm getting happy in life?
There it is. Wait, no, it still didn't work.
Come on, bitch.
It's so weird how your camera does that.
Whatever. Whatevs.
Don't care what the book looks like. I love. Oh, I like a Will of Spine. I read that almost completely wrong.
Yeah, but there is a charm to seeing like really good spines. It's like when you look at Cameron's library, you're all like, oh, those do look real good.
I forget where I am all the time. I'm so sorry. I am listening, but then I'm like, where am I? Where am I?
You're on sprints. I'm pretty sure you're.
Where am I? I lost myself in the universe.
Louisiana. There's corn everywhere.
My local used bookstore back home was good because the workers didn't know what rare horror books were, so I could sneak in and get them. Oh yeah, that's how mine was.
I mean, mine also don't. Well, mine know, and they still let me take it.
And the laundry shoot sequence, wild stuff.
So wild.
Tina gets so much hate, but she's wonderful, and she goes out in a very noble way.
Yes.
Wow.
Which one? That's crazy.
That would be a steal.
Yeah, that's a steal. Those ones go for dumb prices online, and I know because I've had to steal a few.
I had to make sure I was thinking of Tina, the right person. I like Tina.
People hate Tina, and I'm
Why?
not. Well, I don't know, but they do not like Tina. She is like in the Halloween fandom. I mean, those idiots like Halloween Kills. So
I don't know why.
sorry, I don't mean your. If you like Halloween Kills, it's fine. Sorry.
Oh, no. I'm just reading this about Tina. Why do people hate her so much?
I don't know.
So do you have any idea for our Patreon readathon what slash tracks you're gonna pick, or you have no idea?
Oh no, I have no direct idea.
I have to look, but I'm thinking I should read. Although I want to save this for a Friday the 13th.
What?
I haven't read any of these.
I'm actually so mad at Froggy, but that's a great find. But I can't believe you got that for like a few bucks. On the Discord, she tagged us in it. The Nightmare on Elm Street, the Parts 1, 2, and 3.
That's insane for a few bucks.
Yeah.
Oh my god, and also Vanessa posted Detective Rumpy. And his face looks like a rump. I need to buy this book, but it's not in English.
Where is Professor Rumpy?
On Memes, Gifts, Funny, on Corn.
Memes, gifts, and funny things.
Oh,
I can't.
I want that book.
Yes,
I freaking want that book.
Same. Oh my god.
All thrift stores here don't understand the value of vintage horror. Agree. I'm still mad about how my girl Rachel goes out in Halloween 5. Most people hate Tina because she replaces Rachel.
She was friends with Rachel. She would want to replace her.
I put it in the book hauls in the Corn Discord. Hides because I like Halloween 2018 kills and ends. The new ones are okay. I don't think I liked kills. I'm pretty sure. That's the second one, right? The middle one. Yeah,
Evil dies tonight. Evil dies tonight.
And the mob
So
in the hospital. Yeah,
I'm glad you enjoyed
I
it.
thought that was kind of weird.
It's always good. It's always better if someone enjoys a movie. I'm glad
you enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Yep, you got to steal, Froggy. Oh my god, that's insane.
People have crazy. When I looked up Dark Angels today, I was like, wow, it's like all like 112, 125 bucks. And I'm like, look, if it's a bad book, yeah, maybe.
I like 5. I actually like the Rob Zombie, the first Rob Zombie one, or is it the second? Actually, no, I like the second Rob Zombie one. The second Rob Zombie one, because it like twists on its head.
It's so
and it fools you.
Weird
it's
Al,
so good.
Weird Al randomly shows up.
I don't remember Weird Al.
Weird Al is in.
I only seen it once.
He's in Halloween 2. Halloween 2 is absolutely an unhinged movie, because like it starts in one way and it's just like
it is unhinged.
Huh?
It like flips it, what you're expecting on its head, and that's why I freaking liked it. I was like, oh, it flips everything.
You keep seeing his mom on a freaking horse, and you're like, why? And you're like, and it's Cherry Moon Zombie just on a horse, being like, I had to be in this one. My husband Rob was making it.
Now I kind of want to rewatch this.
I will watch it with you. Yeah, that is sad, but
Yes, I will
it
agree
is.
with that.
I agree with that. Halloween 4 was one of my first horror movies ever, so. Oh, yes, Kevin, yes.
Also,
It
for the
does.
Rob Zombie ones, he brings back the little girl from 5.
Yeah,
As
Daniel
the actress.
The death scene in Halloween 2 of her is like so heartbreaking. Like it's genuinely because like they randomly do like a lot of really good character work with her, and you're just like, oh, I'm emotionally invested more than I am in Lauren, to be honest with you.
See, you loved it. See, I loved it too. I remember, and this was years ago at my friend Teresa's apartment. She lives in Boston for years now, so this is, we're talking like 10, 15 years ago when we watched it, because she hadn't lived in those apartments here in years, many years. But I also thought I would hate it, but I loved it.
Halloween
because it was unique and it did its own thing. It wasn't trying to replicate anything.
So weird. I do kind of like that one quite a bit, actually.
It makes me really want to rewatch it now. Maybe that'll be on my rewatch list for Halloween-a-thon this year. Cameron, were you around? I don't think you were there this late. Or were you? When we talked about starting Halloween-a-thon in the first day of fall in September. If people want, it's optional. No one has to. But I think I'm going to do my kickoff for that on September 22nd, the first day of fall, and have it be a seasonal readathon, watchathon, activity-a-thon that's about just celebrating the whole season, spooky season, which to me starts on the first day of fall. Some people start like September 1st, but I like to start the first day of fall, personally. So I hope you're okay with that. I also have to tell Lauren, Kitty, and Katrina, but I'm sure they'll be cool with it. Again, it's optional. Not everyone has to start their reading for it or their watching.
Ha
as early as possible.
Yes. Woot woot.
When he finds his daughter made me cry.
It's so sad. It's genuinely so sad because Brad Dourif was doing like such a good performance in that movie, and you're like, what? Why am I crying during a Halloween movie? This is impressive.
I know you meant early, by the way. I knew what you meant.
As easily.
It's totally, lots of people started on July 5th. I know Cameron's like, yes, it's like, but like for me, it doesn't even feel anywhere close to feeling like, to me, the weather's like a huge part of feeling like it's Halloween, and like the weather here, even in September, even September 22nd, it'll be hot still, but at least it's really close to October. So I don't know. It's hard to explain. If it was kind of cool here, I would be one of those people for sure.
I just think that summer horror is a different vibe that needs to be appreciated just as much. And like,
that's the thing too. I do like summer horror, summer camp horror. I like summer slashers. Like, to me, the summer is about 3 subgenres that I actually really like: slashers, coming of age, horror or non-horror. I just like coming of age, reading that and experiencing that in the summer. And what did I say? Oh, summer camp, which kind of sometimes goes hand in hand with slasher, but you can read non-slasher summer camp books. But to me, like, I love those kinds of things during summer. And sharks too. Shark and animal stuff, animal attack in general, but especially water animal attack. So to me, I kind of like experiencing those for the full 3 months of summer, which to me is June, July, August completely. So I kind of reserve that for like all my summer seasonal stuff, because I'm a very seasonal person.
But I'm also, hell yeah, spooky season for life.
What do you mean by optional? It's absolutely required. No, like, I'm going to tell people you can choose to start on September 22nd. Some people don't like to mix their reading between 2 months if they're like tracking things or doing a specific event, but I don't mind. I think it's going to be a great thing. So I'm saying if you want to start on that day, or since it's not a point-based thing, it doesn't matter when you start. Like, someone could choose to start on October 1st if they don't want to start in September. See, yeah, exactly, like Cameron says. And I understand that. I just like to wait to experience it, like, to where it's starting to feel not so crazy hot here. Like, it feels like midsummer here in July and August, so it feels like the peak of summer. So it's just hard for me to, like, embrace fall when it feels like the exact
Don't put Paul in a bear costume, please.
Wait, why would I put him in a bear costume?
You said it was midsummer.
Oh, midsummer.
The way that you
I think that's kind of what Summerween is for, allowing you to mix those feelings, but also they put out decorations. Yeah. I just don't like Summerween either, because again, I like to keep my Halloween a very specific time, and it's about weather for me almost just as much as everything else. Unfortunately, I live in the freaking hot-ass South, and it's sad. I agree in you guys' way of thinking, and I'd be on board if I also lived anywhere but here. Or Florida, or Alabama, or Mississippi.
Or any of the other many warm places in the world.
I don't think there's hardly any other place in the southern U.S. that is as warm as
not
Louisiana.
US, sorry.
Maybe New Mexico, I guess. But
a lot of
they're not as humid as here. That's all. But no, I wish I felt the freaking vibes starting as early as July 5th, but I've never celebrated that early. Plus, I don't want to run the risk of losing the specialness of it, where it's like, when it's more condensed, it feels more special sometimes, but of course. Good night.
Good night.
Thanks for hanging, Cameron. I'm glad you're up for starting early.
Thank you.
Hot and cold, those are our seasons. Yep. I don't even think the cold gets that cold. Still humid as hell here in New England, but not even close to where you live, Kelsi. Yeah, like the humidity is crazy. I actually like it for my hair because it makes my hair wavy and not like flat.
Ooh, wave your hair.
Georgia's probably pretty hot year round too.
Wave your hair and just don't care.
Wave your hair. I don't even dry my hair. I just like let it air dry and poof. I don't mind it.
Poofing it up.
Hot and less hot. I know there's like nothing in between, right, Froggy, for you right now. Must be a really huge adjustment. But I know you were in Florida for like a lot of your school, so at least was similar kind of. But definitely from where you live, it's a lot different from where, like, you're from.
Yeah.
But no, this year I am going to start shopping earlier for Halloween.
Shopping, yeah.
Shopping. Because, last year, Kat and I went, like, what was it? Was it as late as October 1st? There was nothing out. Nothing. It was October 1st. I was like, okay, we have to go mid-September now. So I'm going to have to make sure to remind her, like, let's go mid-September.
Oh, yeah, because they put everything away and started putting up Christmas.
And I like Christmas, but
I do, but November.
Like, wait.
November.
Yeah, wait till November. November 1st, that's fine.
I don't care about the
1st.
turkeys. Like, the turkeys, we can skip. Thanksgiving is fine, whatevs. But
guess what Paul's favorite holiday is?
Well, he probably likes the food and the family. That's fair.
He doesn't care about the family part. He cares about the food. I mean, he might. He might care about the family part. But
Kelsi just feels like he don't care about the family.
He cares about the food.
Now I'm just imagining him in like Fast and the Furious, where he's like, "It's about food."
I'm sorry, you have to roast your rump.
Rump
roast. Yeah. Try not to put some suntan lotion so you don't get a rump roast on your roast. Wait,
also,
on your rump.
Halloween Kills is not, but I respect your opinions.
He said that at the very end and was like, bye! like, I'm out of here so I can hear what he's saying. Bye!
And I was like, I respectfully disagree.
It's okay to agree to disagree. As I always say, as long as you're respectful of other people's opinions.
Exactly. Someone can say,
good night, Travis.
Maybe
Happy birthday.
That dragons didn't hold up in a certain movie, and the other person can respect that opinion.
That's true, Froggy. Probably not in Australia, not anywhere close. NYC is the best weather because I don't like hot, but I don't like the cold. I would really love a change of actual seasons. That would be like my dream in life.
It is nice.
Good night. Oh, that makes me sad. No.
Good night.
I don't want it to be the last day. I still have so much I want to do.
It never ends in your heart, Kelsi.
I think I was going to keep going, but now that I think about it, I think everyone's going to bed.
That's what I mean. Like that's why I said, like, if you're going to do a late
night one, probably tomorrow.
Yeah, that's
even though people are going to be like, it's past midnight, it's not OSA. Bitch, it's not ended until I end the sprints.
No one's going to say that. No one's going to be like, well, actually, OSA ended.
It ended like 5 hours ago at midnight. No!
Are you still doing the announcement thing on the 1st?
I canceled it for now because I don't know what to do about that. because I don't want it to be like a sprint thing because there's other sprints going on. And I don't know. I haven't decided about that. I mean, I can announce it just on the Discord and tag everybody, but not everybody's on the Discord.
What if tomorrow's sprints goes till maybe 1 a.m. and then if you're there for the sprint, you get it live, but if you're not, you'll put it on the Discord.
Yeah, but technically it's supposed to go till submission ends at 2 a.m. Central. So it'd have to go to 2 a.m. my time, 1 a.m. your time.
Oh, okay. I don't think anyone would be there then at that point. Like I think you're gonna have similar like to this where it's gonna be like 15.
Everyone leaving, yeah.
So I guess
never ends. Let's just stay in front of our screen all night tomorrow, like and all day for many days.
You could just like record a little video on it and then post that.
That's true, just to like announce the winner.
Yeah, and just be like, thanks everyone for joining for OSA this year. Here are the winners. You guys get to choose what's next with the team. And then you can maybe just do like a little explanation of like, if you are part of the winning team, we have like maybe just put a thing on the Discord that's like the winning team or whatever to talk to, like a channel where they can talk to it.
Also, like I could, like you said, do a little video. I'm trying to release my last vlog. I guess it'll be on Thursday at the latest. I was aiming for Wednesday, but I doubt I'm actually going to edit anything tomorrow. So it's going to be Thursday. Realistically, I need Wednesday to edit everything.
I'm probably going to post my last vlog tonight.
You have it edited?
No.
Oh, you edit it right after this?
Yeah.
Why are you going to just not wait till tomorrow?
I'm worried.
That you're going to forget to submit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's supposed to rain tomorrow, so I'm worried.
Also a community post. Yes, so I think what I'm going to do is
that's good. That's
a multi-fold thing. I think what I'm going to do is make an announcement on Discord, make an announcement on the community post, but also put it in my vlog. I might even say I announce it here in the vlog as well.
And
like
also,
for Instagram.
Get a lot of plane tickets, go to every single person on the winning team, knock at their door, be like, you won, and then leave.
What are you submitting for your ideas?
But you like show up in like a full clown costume and you're like, you won.
By the way, though, we do have to figure out where the winning team is going to suggest their submissions.
Maybe just make it into a locked Discord, like a locked channel, and then allow just this. You can just look at all the people who are in whatever winning team Discord it is, and then put them all in.
Right, that's a good idea.
And just call it like the winner's circle or something silly.
Yeah, the winner's circle.
But like you probably do want to
let
have
all the hosts in too.
Yeah, and just like, but you probably do want to have it as a lock thing, just because like people will see like that might not feel like anyone could just come in and see. You know what I mean?
Also, anyone could just come in and submit answers, but
yeah, and it's actually pretty easy to if they change the react to become a blue barracuda if they're being real sneaky, right?
Well, they could still do that with the locked channel because it would be locked and coded to blue barracuda or silver snake or whatever. So hopefully they wouldn't do that.
I don't think that's actually gonna.
I don't think we have any cheaters on our.
No.
I hope not. I don't think so. That would be mean. But yeah,
Froggy,
the hosts are still going to narrow it down though, and put out a poll, and everyone's still going to vote on that narrowed down poll. Does that make sense?
So you mean like?
So the winning team is going to have a little locked channel. They're going to start shouting out ideas.
Yeah.
Like, I submit that this could be the themes, multiple themes or one theme with 3 different teams underneath that umbrella. It could be multiple ways. Then the hosts might say, my favorites are these. And we all agree on a final list. We put out a vote to everybody who is a part of OSA, and then they vote. But all the ideas came from the winning team.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's perfect. Yep.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Froggy. To do a community post. I'll also put it in my vlog. I'll put it on Instagram. I'll put it on the Discord. Creeping, peeping.
But yeah, I think
he wants to creep and peep into the winning team.
Well, it's a good thing you're on Blue Barracudas.
I'm pretty sure she's a Blue Barracuda.
Yeah, you're on the winning team.
I'm pretty sure.
You're on the winning team, don't worry.
We don't know yet. We can't get too cocky. We can't get cocky.
I mean, we can. We could lose still, but we can still.
We
be
could
cocky.
lose still, but technically we could.
I'm
get
changing my moods, okay? This year I'm cocky. Last year I didn't care. This year I'm cocky.
I kind of like when you're cocky about it. Like, yeah.
Next year I'll be like crazy. I'll be like, hey!
We won't even be a blue barracuda. We don't know what we'll be.
That's true.
Which is kind of crazy. It's gonna be
What
so
if the
weird.
winning team chooses to stick with their own names? Like, and then we do a new thing, but like the whatever team wins is like, we're still Silver Snakes though, and there's two
Like,
other.
everyone
random
else is
things.
different, but we're still this.
We're still the Purple Parrots.
It could be that. I mean, technically, it's allowed.
It would be funny though. That's all.
It would. I will say, so I don't think I want to go longer tonight, only because I could get a good chunk in of reading if I stop sprinting. Like, I could maybe knock out more of the never-ending story, so I don't have that much pressure tomorrow.
Yeah, no pressure.
And that way I can like do.
Do you plan on actually sprinting tomorrow?
Yeah, for a little bit, because I think
At
people
least-
will be trying to get stuff in.
You think you get at least 4 sprints in tomorrow? You think?
I kind of want to sprint a good deal tomorrow.
Good.
Because I honestly don't have a lot of stuff done that I want to get done. Like,
yeah, well, I have. I gotta see that I can finish 2 books in the next 2 days.
well, that's how I feel too. Because now Cameron's like, you should totally read that 5-minute fright. So now I'm going to try to read that. And I also want to try to freaking read, like I told you, finish the never-ending story. 4 is optimistic for 4 a.m. I'm guessing you mean.
Yes.
Whatevs. We'll see. Also, by the way, the winning team could submit 4 names for 4 teams. It doesn't have to stay 3. It could change to 4 or 2.
27.
Definitely not enough for 27, but whatevs. 4 could be a possibility. Oh, 4 is up. 4 sprints is optimistic. I thought you meant 4 a.m.
Oh, 4 sprints. Yeah.
No, I'm really gonna sprint tomorrow. I swear.
We had 4 sprints today, did we not?
We had a lot. We
Yeah,
had at
because
least
you had
3.
Yeah, you had a longer one, and then we had 3. So yeah.
Yeah, so 4.
Was
My
4.
first one was like over an hour, so because I napped.
Yeah, it was like an hour, like 20 or something.
The only reason I haven't gotten more done is because the first few sprints I was doing boring shit like napping, exercising, and eating dinner and crap.
Napping.
Stuff that nobody cares about doing. Like, get out of here, dinner. Get out of here, exercise.
I mean,
we don't
kids
care.
napped, so you can be like, it's a nostalgic nap.
Well, I nap every day, but
Yeah,
whatever.
but it's nostalgic nappies every day.
It is nostalgic to like kindergarten.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
no,
you
I'm
know?
back in kindy. Kindy.
Kindy.
Kindy.
Kindy.
All right, guys. I think we are gonna sign off, but I think I will go longer tomorrow. I care about dinner. Just because I don't want it to end tomorrow, I'm gonna go a little bit longer. But like, please never end. We'll see. We'll just play it by ear. I am gonna be playing movies on the Discord, TBD on the movies and the time it starts. But look out for alerts on the Discord if you're interested in watching along.
Alert! Alert!
Alert! Alert! That sounded unhinged.
Run!
OSA for life. Thanks for hanging, Froggy.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. Good night. Let's do the balloons.
I can't, but imagine there are some.
Good night. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Hello there.
Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye.
Hello.